All right, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Jimstick, Astron, Sleep Cycles, Terius, Arcame. How did Sleep Cycles win that run where I hosted him yesterday? It's because of the game sense, man. Big Tom has the best game sense, uncanny game sense. So even when it seems like he's making mistakes, he's actually just setting up for the future. Like he knows what's gonna come. Krima, welcome. Cold Storm. Ankwolf, Dowcash, good morning. Black Cats, Aviota, Ankwolf. Which icon? Yeah, that's Chie from Persona 4. And from Persona Arena, which is a game that I played for a long time. Where am I from? I'm from the Midwest, America. I've never been outside of this 5-mile radius. I don't know anything about the world outside. Mageling, welcome. Simply Ironic, Slay It with Spires, I will try. Yeah, I'm nocturnal usually. I've actually been, well now the stream has been starting later than usual. Today is kind of like a bonus stream because I wasn't planning on streaming today, except that both of the streaks are at 19, so I said that I would do this because otherwise it would just be, it would just be cruel to leave you guys waiting. So so we have to get back into it. But yeah, normally there wouldn't be a stream today, so I decided instead of just no stream, I would just do a late stream and do the 2020, and then just have a short one. I don't really know what we're doing after this. Like I feel like this was my goal. Like for those who don't know, when the streak started, the Ironclad streak, I said I wanted to get to 20, and then I wanted to get Silence 20 because my previous best was 14. So like 20 was the goal. So after 20, I don't know if. I mean, maybe we'll lose both and then have to start all over again, but if I win, I don't know what comes next, because 100, like, it takes a long time to play this game. But hey, DXB, welcome. Raxo, Sinister Page, Jamie, everybody start doing challenge runs. So the problem with challenge runs is like is that it resets the streak if I lose. So the only I couldn't find a way to like separate the save files to do a separate save file for other weird stuff. And I don't like just giving up on the streak, so it's kind of tough. Could not find me on the leaderboard, so I'm on the beta server, which previously was the only server that had leaderboards. Like when I started the streak, the leaderboards were added to the live server in the middle of the streak. However, if I played one game on live, then it would show up there. It's just, it saves your best streak across both versions, and then if you play one game on the other version, it'll show up. So, eventually it'll be on there. Once I stop playing the beta, if I stop playing the beta. Anyway, I guess let's get into it. So should we start with Ironclad? Do the Ironclad first, since Ironclad was we've been catching up on Silent, so we should do Ironclad first probably. I suppose. Let's get the music on. But yeah, I mean, after the streak's over, I don't know. I might loosen up a little bit, maybe. Not play super optimally. Who knows? You don't mind watching streaks? Well, I have a mind that I am losing slowly. So eventually I won't be able to, cause it's kind of the same thing every run mostly. So eventually I will lose that mind. Okay, so we've got random rare card, random common relic, curse for choosing a rare card, and then of course the Sneko's choice. So common relic is probably what I'm gonna take. It's the safest. Oh god, we got mouse jumping again. Hold on, I'm gonna leave you in suspense. I'm gonna leave you in suspense just a moment longer as I restart the game for this scrolling bug that we keep getting. Restarting always seems to fix it. It seems like it's always like the first run, it always happens. So I don't know if it's because of OBS, like because OBS is recording it, or like some other reason. Let's try to rectify that. Hey, Belladonnell. IRL Heck. keep on going with the streak. Well, but, you know, eventually I'm not going to be able to... Hey, Argnar, thank you for the... is that enough? Is that enough? I can't count, but thank you. Thank you for the offering. Snecko is pleased. But yeah, keeping up the streak, it's like, you know, at some point I'm just gonna drop, like, from playing optimal every game. Like, at some point I'm just gonna get burned out, so we don't want that. Alright, we're back. Let's see, is the scroll bug... Scroll bug is still there. Alright, well, whatever. I can, like, drag the mouse. If I drag the mouse, it doesn't happen. No, it still happens a little bit. There's a little tearing. I don't know. I don't know. If restarting didn't fix it, then who knows. So, go this way. 2 fires. Is there a way to get 4? I don't see 4. Oh wait, there's 4 on the left. Left is a pretty good path. We get 1 elite, 4 fires, and a shop, a late shop. So that looks pretty good. You'd like to try... Yeah, I mean, I do challenge runs and stuff normally. I think people enjoy those, but can't do it while I'm on the streak. Okay. So we do the common relics, safe. Bajra, sure. That's a nice one to start with. Gives us +1 strength, which is, you know, +1 damage to all attacks. I know that people always ask, you know, like, what do these relics do, what's strength do, etc. So. By the way, I bought a new mouse, but it's not here yet. I ordered one. But hopefully, we'll see if the new mouse fixes it or if it's something unrelated. Get to 2020 and blow it with forcing it. I mean, I was kind of thinking about, like, not playing super suboptimally, but just trying weird stuff. You know, Silent especially, because, like, Ironclad can't try much weird stuff. But on Silent especially, like, instead of just forcing momentum every game, just start playing more discard and stuff that I... Because I already want to. I already have the urge. Like, every time I see a concentrate and a reflex, I want to do it. And yeah, this guy is the worst, the actual worst enemy for Ironclad to face for... Well... What could be more appropriate, guys? What could be more appropriate than ending the 20 streak with a Searing Blow? What could be more appropriate? We're like 4 for 4 with this card so far, and I think 2 or 3 of them are on this streak. The Searing Blow decks that we played, and they've all been insane. So, what could we ask for more than a Searing Blow deck? Yes, it's actually good. If you pick it up before the first campfire, it's actually good. I mean, there haven't been... The other ones weren't even close, really. So, hopefully this one won't be either. Hey, Barthes. Yeah, Ex Cathedra, that's the problem, is like... There comes a point, I think the game is 100%, like every run is winnable. I think every run is winnable, so... You know, there's no reason, like the only reason I would lose is if I make a mistake. Which, you know, is possible. I'm not saying that's not gonna happen, but like... I don't know. Other people are gonna gain the same knowledge. It's not like... I'm not like a magician, so other people are going to gain the same knowledge and be able to streak just as consistently at some point. So, I feel like, you know, it's already been proven, so... Alright, so do we want a Seeing Red? Now, obviously, with a Searing Blow, we want to keep the deck really thin. Like, really thin, but Seeing Red does exhaust. It's like just 1 free energy 1 time, so it might be okay. I think it's okay. Hey, Vincent. Glad that you decided to speak up. Enjoy your lurk. That's also fine. Did I manage to kill a boss first turn? Yeah, I've got that achievement. I got all the achievements. You tried Searing Blow and failed miserably. Well, the key is you have to hit every fire and never rest. That's really all there is to it. Why not flex? Well, outside of the fact that flex is an awful card, it's also not going to be a strength deck, because we have Searing Blow. So Searing Blow is all of our damage. Searing Blow is going to get up to like 140 damage by itself. So adding, you know, 2 damage to 140 damage Searing Blow is kind of underwhelming. But Headbutt is amazing for Searing Blow, so we're kind of doing it already. Oof. No blockage. Well. Okay, I guess the plan is... what is the plan? So we headbutt, bash this guy. We're gonna draw all blocks next turn though. We might draw our Searing Blow. It's 12. So it only adds 6 to Searing Blow anyway. It's better to double strike than to bash. So let's say I double strike headbutt this guy. He goes to... Like, I can't kill him this turn with Fire Pot. But he goes to 22, and then I can like headbutt a strike on top and then strike Fire Pot if things are looking bleak. Perhaps. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. So we're guaranteed to be able to kill him next turn with Fire Pot. If they don't both attack again next turn, like if the slime isn't attacking next turn, then maybe I will just block and leave him up and save the pot. But yeah, but he is, so. Hmm. 20. Kind of awkward using Fire Pot for so little damage, but I don't know, it makes sense. It's saving a lot here. It's saving 10 here. I think the very early game is kind of rough with Searing Blow because you're not improving your basics, and you know the Searing Blow isn't upgraded yet. But once we get rolling, could take second wind. Exhaust certainly works well with the Searing Blow, but I don't know. I'm wary of this card always because it removes your blocks, so it's harder to. Armaments could help. Yeah, I mean, armaments can help, but remember, it's going to be an unupgraded armaments. We're actually getting like pretty bad draws with our. We're not getting blocks on the turns we need them. Second wind without evolve. I mean, I don't think it's good with evolve though, because you don't want to remove the wounds. See, he has 18, this is only 17. Okay, probably pass on this. Thunderclap's fine, but like... I don't know. We want to keep the deck really thin. Probably don't want too many unnecessary cards. Upgrade Searing Blow, obviously. The first elite fight's going to be a bit rough. Who's our boss? Slime Boss. Slime Boss is the easiest, probably, for this deck. So there's no other way to get 4 fires, right? This is the only... Okay, so we have to fight this elite. Oh, good, it's Knob. So, you know, we're a very offensive deck, so this works well. I bash second because I don't really want the bash on top. Maybe strike bash, or sorry, maybe bash strike. No, that doesn't make sense either. Same damage. So just hit him. Nothing too complicated here. There's not, I mean, I guess I could have killed with an energy pot. Energy pot might be worth saving 14. But I'm not that worried about my health at the moment. I need like 30 to feel safe at Slime Boss. Okay, so we can get another Seeing Red, probably not. We can get Disarm. Disarm is probably good. It's, again, it's a card that exhausts, so it doesn't clog our deck too much, and it's just a generally good card. I don't know how good it is, really. Like, debuffs, since we're gonna kill stuff quickly, like, maybe it's not that good. Yeah, Flower's pretty nice. I like the Flower. Flower's one of the better, like, common... I think it's a common relic. It's one of the better common relics. Bird-faced Urn, sure. Hope they rename the Slime Boss. Why? What would you rename it to? What's up, CP Violation? Click the flower. This unceasingly joyous plant is a popular novelty item among nobles. It might be a Plants vs. Zombies reference. I don't know that... There are a lot of references in this game. It's not really... I mean, they're... I don't know. It's a sunflower. It could be anything, right? It could be from anywhere. Oh, did I just... Oh my god. I'm trying to pay attention to chat. It's not a good idea. Not a good idea when I'm on my 20th game of the win streak, please. Need to focus. Alright, Impervious is great. Impervious is like almost the perfect card here, so... Take Impervious. I need some better blocks, like Shrugs, ideally. True Grit is fine. Or Calcum? Or Calcum could be alright too. Trying to throw. I'm kinda... I don't know. I'm a little bit... I'm a little bit, you know, longing for the streak to end, but not that much. So, I wonder if Orichalcum is a good pickup here. I don't know. Like, we wanna start building more defensively, so it probably ends up being not that great. I'm probably just gonna go True Grit and remove. Strike. Is True Grit a good buy considering the level you upgrade? Yeah, it doesn't need to be upgraded. I don't care what I remove as long as it's not Searing Blow. Why not Ghostly? I mean, I just think True Grit's a better block than Ghostly in general. Like, we want to be thinning the deck to the Searing Blow, that's the point. Alright, Armament's good. You're playing a 6 Perfected Strike deck. That sounds quite perfect. So like, Raven, are you like removing your basic strikes and just taking better strikes, or are you just keeping all the strikes? Because I've heard it both ways. You have them all. Okay, so we're at a safe health total here. Searing Blow is getting better. Battle Trance is unbelievably good here, so take that, of course. And feel pretty good about the first boss anyway. Slime Boss, it should be pretty easy for us to get a huge split on Slime Boss, so. Does Swift Strike not count as a strike? Does it not? It should, right? Would I pick Apotheosis for this deck? Absolutely. Apotheosis is like one of the best cards you can get in Searing Blow decks, because not only does it upgrade the Searing Blow, it upgrades all your unupgraded cards. Apotheosis would be the dream. Just want to get the Seeing Red out, probably. So next turn we're going to want to block. Maybe Armaments though, because... Well, let's see. If I draw Searing Blow, how much does it do? It's 34 now, right? It's 34 base, so 51. So it already splits him. Yeah, why don't we take the Armaments to try to split him harder? Okay, well we didn't draw it, but that's fine. We can tank one of these. We'll get an even better split this way. Yeah, no point in... Understand why I say that about Apotheosis? Well, I mean, this is a deck with all unupgraded cards, so obviously Apotheosis is going to be great. Like, what? Okay, we don't want to draw yet, because we want to, Actually, I don't want to draw at all. Because I might redraw the Searing Blow. I don't want to cycle the... I don't want to... It's very important that I don't Battle Trance here to cycle the deck without Searing Blow in it. And then I want to draw Impervious next turn, probably, so... So I probably just don't play the Battle Trance at all here. This is a pretty good split. Not the best split ever, but... We get a new cycle with the Searing Blow. I could have, like, Searing Blow drawn and then Energy Potted to play another one, I guess, but... Like, I do have 3 pots, and Energy Pot's actually my least valuable one. So maybe I just use it. The Explosive Pot's going to be good for Zone 2. If I have to go through an Elite to get my campfires, then I'm going to want the Explosive Pot, so... And we get Brutality, maybe. Brutality's probably good. Any card draw is good. Short fights with, I mean, Feed is very hard to set up in a Searing Blow deck, because stuff just gets overkilled. But Brutality seems decent. And then we can have Mark of Pain. It's the only energy relic, so it's an easy pick. I don't really like the wounds, but maybe if we get an Evolve, they could actually help us, so that is fine. I mean, I guess the other two aren't terrible, because we're exhausting our basics anyway, but energy is energy. One of the better energy relics for Ironclads, so you can always pick up and evolve. What's the most interesting hand of poker I've ever played? I don't know how to answer that question, I'm sorry. Because for me, the definition of interesting is different anyway. Like, for me, the interesting hands are like the mind games, the heads-up battles and stuff. Wouldn't translate well. So we don't have a 4 campfire route, unfortunately. Or we do. We have 4 this way, but it's double elites. So double elites. We have to fight 2 elites for the extra campfire. Is that a good idea? I mean, I guess it's fine. We're not super scared of elites since we can burst down, like, we can burst down the slaver in 1 turn, but ideally, I wouldn't want to fight 2 elites. I mean, it's worth it, I guess. There's also no shops on that route. Elites are crawling everywhere on this map. I don't know. I could take like a no elite path here, but that also has no shops. For 3 fires. So like every path that has a shop. Every path that has a shop and 3 fires forces me to fight at least 1 elite. So I might as well just fight the 2 elites, I guess. Yeah, I mean if necessary, but the thing is, like, I might as well just rest at the fire if I'm gonna do that anyway, right? If I'm gonna skip the elite, I might as well rest at the fire and take the elite. So, we're taking elites, I guess. Who's the boss? Champ. This is like the hardest possible zone 2 for us. Like, no events, 2 elites. It's pretty rough. So, if anything kills the streak, I guess this would be it. Hey, Chesh Kitty. Glad to hear it. Religiously watching my stream this last week. Alright. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Glad that my stream is of some use to you. Probably don't True Grit here, right? For the 50-50 on Impervious Defend. I want to save the Impervious. Do you have more chances of getting more energy with Ironclad? Wait, what? Why do you have... What's the Ironclad energy relic? Oh, Mark of Pain is Ironclad only. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Alright, we're hexed, so... Strike? Disarm? I'd probably disarm anyway. Hey, Ragegra. This guy is not attacking us. I'm getting a little wary, you know? My enemy doesn't attack me this long. So we can headbutt, bash, Searing Blow. We have 5 energy here. Bash, headbutt, Searing Blow. Which I think kills. Like, why wouldn't it? Oh, 1 away. But he'll die to the strike next turn. Okay, we pass this. Ironclad does have better better boss relic. Well, what is Silent's other boss relic besides Specimen? I can't think of it offhand. Alright, so we're not taking this because it would add a card to our deck and not really that interested. Silent only has one, okay. And yeah, hexes, whenever you play a skill, you get a daze. What is this? What is this garbage? So probably the best play is to headbutt the Searing Blow and take 15, because... Well, can I kill him? Let's see, he's at 26. Yeah, probably that's the best thing. Just guarantee the kill next turn. Hey, Fire Hellkite, welcome to the stream. Shrug it off. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. More shrugs, please. More shrugarinos. Continue to have mediocre opening draws with this deck. So Searing Blow, again, it's a 34, so I can put this guy to 34. Brutality. Brutality kind of, you know, it's nice with the Birdface turn. You heal 2, and most fights don't go that long. Okay, so we do this, do this. No reason to Impervious here. So this will put this guy down to Searing Blow range. So he'll get blown. And we block everything, so looks to be going smoothly. You don't like Ironclad, but you love Flame Barrier? Interesting. Yeah, Flame Barrier's alright. I mean, it's mostly good because it's a... It's mostly good because it's a 2-block for Ironclad. Ironclad doesn't have any others. Like, they have Power Through, which is kind of a 2-block power, but it only costs 1. But it has a significant drawback unless you're playing Evolve. Let's see, so Armaments Defend blocks enough, so I might as well upgrade this thing. 43, alright. 7, alright. Medkit? Yeah, Medkit can work too. I was pretty impressed with Medkit when I played it. Okay, another Shrug is great. All the shrug. We want like literally every shrug we see. Like I would play 10 shrugs in this deck. I want my deck to be all just shrugs and Searing Blows. That's the ideal. Alright, we got Disarm for you. We've got a Disarm for you, buddy. Should I shrug? I probably just want to armaments, Searing Blow, double strike, hit him. Bottle Flame, yeah. Bottle Flames, headbutts. Okay, so he dies. This deck is very difficult to play, I gotta tell you. Like, you see a Searing Blow, you play it. Don't have Searing Blow, you get Searing Blow. It's very complicated. Like, only a master can pilot this. So, all of these are pretty good, actually. Fiendfire would be nice for exhausting my garbage. Flame Barrier is just a good block in general. Iron Wave is, well... Iron Wave is not the choice, but the Flame Barrier and Fiendfire are both good. Probably Flame Barrier. I don't know. Fiendfire looks kind of cool with, like... Because the only card I want is Searing Blow, so... You know, Battle Trance, exhaust my whole hand, I'm happy because my deck is thinner with the Searing Blow. But it could be awkward sometimes. Like, sometimes we just draw Searing Blow, Fiendfire, and some blocks, and we need to block, and... It's definitely not a skip. Hey, Fire Hellkite, welcome again to the stream. Corruption is strong, that's true. Yeah, maybe just take the Flame Barrier. Maybe we plan on... Fiendfire is a higher margin for error, it's true. But it also thins the deck, whereas this thickens the deck. And we don't want the deck thicker, necessarily. I'm actually thinking... I'm thinking Fiendfire, actually, the more I think about it. Kind of want an exhaust sub-theme. Get a Feel No Pain, maybe. Get jaxed. I will not get jaxed. I refuse. No artificial enhancements on the stream. All natural. Okay, well, didn't draw the Searing Blow to kill these dudes, but... So Searing Blow is doing 42, so I think I just want to, like, strike this guy and set him up. I mean, I might not draw the Searing Blow, admittedly. But if I don't draw Searing Blow, there's no way that I can kill this guy anyway. Like, another 17 would put him to 25. I don't really have 25 worth of damage without Searing Blow. I guess Fiendfire could. Fiendfire is 24. Fiendfire for 3 is 24. Yeah, let's just do it this way. I'm using pots here. I mean, this is about as hard as it's gonna get. This is harder than Champ, probably. Hey, Conry, thank you. I learned from Lance Armstrong how to go all natural. Okay, perfect. Okay, do we Impervious or do we just... I mean, we don't need to. The speech that Chad helped you with you winged it with no prep and got the only standing ovation out of anybody. Wow. Awesome. Congrats. Okay. Wonder if we overkilled it with the pots. It's possible. I'm trying to play very safe. These elites are scary for this deck right now. So this is only... it's not enough. It would be... wait. It would be 33 if I upgrade it. Yeah. It's fine, I guess. Just do that. Headbutt is great. Headbutt is good butt. Headbutt is best butt. Bag of Preparation. That seems really good for a Searing Blow deck, actually. 2 more cards, guaranteed not to be wounds. So, does Exhume... We have Exhume for Disarm, and for Seeing Red, which is not terrible, and for Impervious, so Exhume kind of makes sense here. Fiendfire, maybe? I think Exhume makes some sense here. Exhuming Disarms can be really nice. Art of War. Art of War could also be useful, actually. There are turns where we just, you know, don't... Because most of our attacks don't matter, so like... This is... If you don't play any attacks, you get an extra energy next turn, so like... There are turns where we could just not play a strike. And we get these guys. Alright, we will fight. We can one-shot bear. You know I'm gonna one-shot bear if I have the opportunity. Oh, the Bag of Prep is also really good with Fiendfire. So we're definitely killing bear this turn. Hey, Red Panda, speaking of bears. Not bear? Oh, it's happening. We're killing bear. Hey Veruso, welcome to the stream. Although I think you're not actually new here, but welcome anyway. Would the spoon be good here or not? Maybe. I kind of regret the Searing Blow a little bit. I don't think I would want to spoon back like a Fiendfire, but I would want to spoon back the Disarms or Exhumes maybe. Are these new enemies? This is on the beta, so this is a beta event. Let's see here. So I could Exhume the Fiendfire for 3. That costs 2, 3, 4. Well, I can't trigger it then. Maybe I just True Grit first. I could Armaments the True Grit, I guess, and then... So Armaments, True Grit, Exhume, Fiendfire, blocks everything. Oh, it's not upgraded though. Oops, I forgot it wasn't upgraded. Alright, whatever. We take a little bit, but... I could also Explosive Pot, I guess. Sure. Not going to be useful against the champ. Yeah, I thought it was 30 damage, but... Super safe strats. Okay, so we get the red mask, which of course, at the start of every combat, applies 1 week to all enemies. We get another shrug. I'll take every shrug that I can get. I think that it's better than Armaments, even though Armaments has the, Armaments has some stuff going on, but I think we just want, like, all the shrugs. Every single shrug. Okay, so we've got potential for just bash Fiendfire. Don't know if that's the best though. I mean, probably bash Fiendfire is happening, but maybe brutality in addition. Tank 8. We get wounds, but I mean, we're setting him up for Steering Blow lethal, right? It's gonna be 48 damage, and then Steering Blow is only 90. Not quite. Use this. Yeah, I still think this is right. Was it more than 48? Oh, maybe it was 5. It was 5 ticks, not 4. So Steering Blow would be lethal. Okay. Right, okay. Good times. Duvidal, I don't think we'll be... we won't be using the Duvidal, hopefully. Dark Embrace. I think Dark Embrace is good here. Maybe. I don't know. I already took a bunch of shrugs. But what I really want is a corruption now. I can take the Dark Embrace and then just slam any corruption I see. Like, Dark Embrace is not really good in the deck as is, but if I get a corruption, then it's just over. We may not get one though. I mean, it's already the end of Zone 2. It's kind of clunky as is though. It's okay with like Fiendfire, I guess. Hey, Waynezot. Well, welcome, welcome from VODland to Streamland. Let's see. It's kind of clunky. I don't know. I think I like it though. We do have a lot of cards that just self-exhaust. We're getting a shop here, so maybe the Dream Corruption. No. Secret Weapon though. Secret Weapon, right? It's just another Searing Blow tutor. Yeah, easy pick. And it exhausts. I mean, the upgraded version doesn't exhaust, so it would kind of be better to armaments it, but still good enough, I think. And then, do we want more shrug? Maybe I don't want more shrugs now. Maybe I'm actually okay on my shrug numbers. Remove a strike. Yeah, I mean, Flash of Steel is not a terrible card, but probably save my money here. Actually, let's buy a potion. We're playing super safe strats here. These are like the safest strats you've ever seen. The safest strats in the universe. Get this 20th win. The only thing I want to buy from a shop is a corruption anyway, so I'll be able to afford that. Gotta take shrugs for the collector bonus. I mean, I'll take a shrug, I just don't want to buy it. Okay, so we get to upgrade our Searing Blow again. Wouldn't dual wield be good in this deck? I don't think so. The only thing I want to dual wield is a Searing Blow, so I have to draw them together. Like, dual wield brutality sounds kind of scary. I don't know. I don't think dual wield is good. Headbutt is best butt, but now we have to go 2 turns to cycle, which kind of sucks. I guess Dark Embrace can speed it up. Dark Embrace, Disarm. Or Dark Embrace, Fiendfire. We might draw into the Searing Blow though, and then we don't have the energy to play it. And we got Art of War. That's actually it is relevant. It is relevant. Okay, can't headbutt anymore. We can exhume our secret weapon though. This is great. This exhume is amazing. This exhume. This actually turned out really well. I'm liking this Dark Embrace stuff. I'm liking everything that's happening here. Hold on. I was about to headbutt True Grit, and then I realized that's gonna draw me the... We take damage in this stream? I mean, we don't take 80 damage on the stream. So here's his cleanse. God, this deck is so hard to play. So many decisions, like do I Searing Blow or do I Searing Blow? We're coming up on the possible Vuln Execute, but I do have a weak potion if I need it. What is Searing Blow up to? We're weakened, so Searing Blow is... Yeah, so it's doing... Yeah. So it's not quite enough by itself. So I trance first. Okay, but the bash should be... Bash is enough, right? Bash is enough. Limit Break, Immolate, Juggernaut. Don't think so. Immolate isn't like total trash here, but it's close enough to trash. Easy skip. Yep, pretty much. Ah, you're right. Steel Seeker, Gwent. I could also Searing Blow. That is an option. So, which is safer here? Probably the Lizard Tail, right? It's going to be Zone 3, so Lizard Tail probably gives more safety than the White Beast statue. I think. An extra life. Wouldn't it be hype if we actually do die and then we win because of the Lizard Tail? Hey, Avatar. Well, that's a very friendly message. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good day as well. The day is pretty good so far. It's full of Searing Blows. So, this is a 4 fire route. Do I have better than 4? I'm only seeing 4. Like, every route just revolves to getting to this fire and then taking these 2. So, we can hit max shops by going all the way on the right. I can get 2 shops that way. And avoid the elites as well. So we do want to avoid elites here. We're going to hit the Madness event, and we're probably going to take the Madness. The Exhaust doesn't hurt us as much here. Especially if we get like a Feel No Pain. No money for shops. We have money for corruption. Corruption is the main thing. We have enough money for a corruption. Corruption's really the only thing I want. Like, I don't need any trinkets. Another disarm. It's time eater, right? Yeah, let's not. You think I... Wait, you think I don't want a church that worships me? Why would I not? Obviously I want a church that worships me. But really you should be worshipping the Snecko instead. Isn't disarm pretty decent against time eater? It's alright. Like, we're just gonna murder time eater, you know? There's no... We don't need any fancy plays. Just murder. Just murder and winning. Let's see. So we don't need to upgrade this. It's already... It's gonna one-shot. This fight is actually kind of annoying for us because the guys regen every time we steering blow. So we have to set up for the long game here. Maybe I don't even Searing Blow. Actually, I think the right choice is not to Searing Blow. I know that's weird. But I think the right choice might just be like Armament Shrug, Dark Embrace, and get the engine up. Because what happened, like I Searing Blow, I save the damage this turn, but he's just going to come back. I can't kill the other two. Whereas if I get... I mean, I can Armaments the Dark Embrace and then defend Shrug. And then, you know, and then I've got... You know, I've got the engine rolling. For this fight, I think that's better. Could also Fiendfire for a lot. I don't know, let's see if I draw a Seeing Red. Now what I would like... I mean, I always want to dual wield on the turn where I draw Searing Blow, but I don't want it otherwise. Not Searing Blow? I know. I told you this deck is hard to play. Okay, now we Searing Blow, guys. Back to Searing Blow. Hold up. Alright, so I want to do... I don't have enough energy to do all that. Okay, so whatever. Searing Blow does too much damage for... Yeah, pretty much. Let's see here. Whatever. Let's do this. Trigger Art of War. The Art of War is not too bad here. Especially with Dark Embrace. He's back. Didn't see that coming. Eh? Ending streak on 2020? I don't think it's gonna... I don't know if it's gonna end. I mean, 20 was the goal when we started. So if we hit 20, I don't know. I don't know what comes after. We do have, by the way, we do have brutality, but I still think this is not really... Like, we don't need strength to kill stuff. Going forever. I mean, we could go to like 100, but it just takes so long. Okay, not super interested. I would take Master Strategy, but... Okay, so we skip this shop. Hope the next one has what we want, which is Corruption. Okay, so hold on. So this one takes all our gold. This one gives us gold, right? This one takes all our gold and gives us another red mask. It doesn't... The option is bugged. I'm not falling for it this time. We take our gold, get out of here. Challenge to a 100 win speedrun. Yeah, that would be even that would be a long time, even speedrunning. Okay, well Paper Frog isn't bad. Offering's great, actually. Why would you ever not take... If you give up your gold, you get another red mask. It gives you... It's the same as the... It basically replaces the old, like... Or, I don't know, it's in addition to the other red mask event where you, like, give up your gold for red mask, so... Because we have this red mask, we get the option to take the gold. Like, if you don't have another red mask, you don't get that option. I don't know, it's a bugged event right now, so... Offering's great, but Paper Frog is also great. I can't afford both. I don't know, I think Offering is too good. Like, I know Paper Frog, but we only have the bash for Vuln, so... Actually, Warpaint, right? We can take Offering Warpaint. And maybe hit our armaments or something. Or Secret Weapon, that would be nuts. Is Panache a good card? It is a good card, yeah, usually. I mean, not usually, but in the right deck. I think Offering Warpaint, I want to remove as well, but I think Warpaint could be really good. We could also upgrade the offer. We could hit the Offering after buying it, maybe. Yeah! We did it. Draw 5 cards. Okay, that's pretty good. Potions? I don't know. I'll save my money. We might hit a surprise shop and see a Corruption. Well, the card I really wanted to hit was Armament, so it wasn't that lucky, to be fair. Armaments would have been the nuts. Next to Imperiapt. Alright, the game really wants us to get cursed. Fuck this guy. Were there more enemies before? Like, I could have sworn this was a pack of enemies. Why not upgrade armaments instead of Searing? Because you don't always draw them together. Like, you need the Searing Blow to be as big as possible. If you could guarantee drawing armaments and Searing Blow together, then sure, but... I actually shouldn't have upgraded. I would have been able to search to get the secret technique from this, and then secret weapon from this, and then get my Searing Blow and win a turn faster. Couple turns faster, I don't know. Yes, 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 chat, yes. Yes, yes, yes. All of the yes. Alright, we Dark Embrace first. Wait. Okay, this is gonna be a long fight. Obviously, I'm gonna Secret Weapon out the Searing Blow for 2, and then... I want to Armaments it though, right? This is really actually kind of a complicated turn because there's so much stuff I want to do. I just want like a bullet time for this hand. I can Dark Embrace Searing Blow. I can Armaments Disarm Searing Blow. I mean, with the Corruption, it's probably smart to just get the Dark Embrace out, though. Yeah, Armaments Disarm was the other line. But I don't know, once we draw the Corruption, we're just going off, right? So... Can't Fiend Fire here, because if I draw into Corruption, then... You know... It sucks. Okay, so now we win. Now we win the video game. Is that enough? That's not enough. Now it is. Is it? 8? Yeah, well... No? Wait, I can do this? Okay. Oh my god. This is so good. This is so strong right now. Okay, so we Secret Weapon. Secret Weapon, Searing Blow. I think I can kill them all on this turn. Secret Weapon, Searing Blow. Headbutt, that's 3 energy. Then Offering, Searing Blow, and there should be a way to win, right? I can exhume the Offering too. Didn't draw Seeing Red. We need mana. I mean, actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind manas in this deck. This is... Do that. Okay. Good enough. Later, Slime Boys. Pommel Plus, great. Right? Is it? Is it great? It's kind of not that great because of, I mean, there's also an Evolve, but I don't know. This seems less important now. The Pommel Plus doesn't seem that great because it's an attack, it costs energy. So it kind of interferes with our... It might still be good, though. Evolve? No, I'm not taking Evolve. Evolve's too slow now. Pommel Strike would be better than Evolve, because it draws the 2 right away, but I don't know that it's good enough. Skip. I mean, the Pommel helps draw us into the stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe skip. Why take anything to win harder? Gotta win harder. Later, Snake Boy. What's up, Slug Boy? Okay, so get to start with the corruption. Now against this guy, I do kind of have to pay some attention because he's gonna, you know, end my turn every 12 cards. But okay, probably it's a simple line here of just getting the Searing Blow, playing the Searing Blow, playing the Corruption, and Impervious. Nothing too... Like, there's no point really in going off here. As long as we're blocking his damage, we don't need to play fast. The Exhaust Potion, I mean, it's alright. It gets like a wound or two, but... not as good as Regen, really. Alright. Pots? Well, I was at full health. You want me to pop a regen pot at full health? Like, what are you expecting? Okay, he's at 7 here. So I can only play 5 cards. But I'm still gonna Offering. Okay, Dark Embrace, of course. And then the Searing Blow will be the 5th card, I guess. I mean, I could use regen here, I guess, but it's... he's gonna die, guys. We got 12 cards to play this turn. He's gonna die this turn, I'm pretty sure. I need either a Headbutt or a Bash. Is a Bash good enough? Bash might not be quite good enough. So this will do 189 plus the Bash. So a Bash would be good enough. Okay, so I need to draw a Bash or a Headbutt. Or the Searing Blow. I need to draw a Bash, Headbutt, or Searing Blow, and then Secret Weapon for the other piece. It's basically the situation. I'm not getting the cards though. Really? Come on. 3 cards. I just need one of 3 cards to win. Give me a break here. There we go. So now I have 6 plays, I can do it, right? No! Jesus Christ. Okay, it's fine though, we still get there. Just, my mouse double-clicked, as you guys know. As you guys have seen, this mouse double-clicks, so I clicked on the Bash. We're still getting there, right? We still have Bash, Searing Blow. Okay. So even with even with that. Hey, Wolfos, pretty good. So we're at 20. That's 20. That's the goal, right? 20? 20 on Ironclad. Throw. Easy throw. Yeah, I mean, I think we were okay, guys. Even if I didn't kill him that turn, I think we're okay. So now we gotta do silent, right? Can we see leaderboard? Well, keep in mind, I don't know how many of these are legit. They might all be legit, but I wouldn't... It's likely that some of them are not legit. Considering the state of, like, the score leaderboards and the speed leaderboards, I would wager that some of these are not legit. The only one I know is legit is Quinkunx. But they might all be legit, who knows? Silent. We're actually close to the top on silent. Hey, Hassan Kmaz, welcome to the stream. Argnar, thank you. I did update the title. Purple Silk Hearts, got your first win with 760 points. Congrats, that's a pretty high score. 516 is the lowest score you've seen. Most of my wins are like 400, 500. But I hope you realize that score means nothing, because like optimal play doesn't necessarily lead to better scores. Playing for score is like a totally different game. Anyway, now we got the silent to do, right? And then the goal will hopefully be met. Okay, so we don't take the 50% HP on silent. The remove and 100 gold are both good. It probably depends on shops. So 3 fires with an elite, kind of an early elite. But we get 4 fights leading up to it and a fire right before. So I kind of like this route, maybe. Yeah, I think that's where I want to go. I think it might be... Yeah, it's impossible to avoid elites on this map anyway, so we'll take this one. And then the shop is later, so I'm more inclined to take the removal. Hey, Blagot, since when do I play STS? I don't know. I've been streaming it for like a month, and then I played it for a couple weeks before that. So yeah, I think since there's no early shop, I think the remove is better. And because there's an elite coming, I probably want to remove a defend over a strike. Like, removing strike is better if you're not fighting an elite, but I think removing defend first is better if... Well, that might be wrong, actually. We're more likely to pick up early attacks. Yeah, I mean, I think that the game is 100% winnable, so, like, there's no reason why those streaks couldn't be legit. The only reason I think that some might not be is because of the state of the score. The state of the score and the speed leaderboards, it's so easy to hack, so I would just assume some people would also hack the... I just would assume that some people would also hack the streak leaderboards, but... I don't know, there's no, like, insane streaks on there. Like, thousands, you know? So, we skip this. Skippage. Oh, nice. We got Golden Idol start. That's pretty strong. This is like one reason not to take fights in Zone 1, because this event is great. Probably do the max HP. Who's our boss? Slime boss. Tempted to take the damage, but... Yeah, against Slime Boy, I think I'll take the damage rather than max HP. We are fighting an elite, but... Morning, Layla. I mean, I don't know. Like, it wouldn't shock me if there's like some Gosu Chinese player who's streaming on some other, you know, service and winning every game with Ironclad. Like, it's not impossible. Hey Therabray, good morning. What does the relic do? This gives me 25% more gold for the whole run. At least, like, we could get the Bloody Idol event later and trade it in. But for now, that's what it does. Damage. We take damage. Why am I taking the fight over the question mark? The reason is because early on you want to improve your deck. Like, your deck is garbage, right? Your starter deck is garbage. And the way to improve your deck is to get cards. Events don't give you cards. So if you get to the first boss with a bunch of events, you haven't really improved your deck at all, and you're just gonna struggle. So you want to take the fights early and then the events later. Hey Fruit Strike, thank you very much. Okay, backflip. Backflip and flying knee, both great, but I think backflip is more important. Maybe flying knee is more important since we're fighting an elite. We removed a strike, so like, we don't have any offense. We need good attacks for the elite. But backflip is like so irreplaceable. I don't know. I can't pass a backflip. We're gonna be on the struggle bus against this elite, I think, unless I pick up a dash or something. Am I done with Ironclad now? No, I mean, not forever. Like, the streak is still ongoing. It's just 20 was the goal. Beyond that, there's no, you know... 20 was the clear goal, so once 20 is met, who knows? Any news on third character? The third character is the Lock. He has key-based skills and cards. Like, you can already see his portrait if you look in the character selection. Okay, well, Dagger Throw is a nice attack to get, so I will be happy with that. Maybe one more attack would be nice, though. It's spelled lock, like the thief. Isn't it Crowbot? I don't know. I mean, the devs wouldn't tell us anything anyway. Like, they've denied stuff, but who knows whether their denials are true. Kind of feeling bad about this. We might have to rest. Might have to rest once in this zone, which sucks. But the forced elite fight gave us no choice. Oh, Predator, hello. Speaking of good attacks, so that's very nice to see. Right before we have to do an elite. Let's hope that we can get out without too much damage. Upgrade the neutralize, as usual. Okay, and it's this dude. So Predator might be a carry here.
Suppose I can play with you a little?
Aviota with the subscription. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the support. Guys, raise your Sneckos and welcome Aviota to the Snecko squad. Having to rest makes you... Yeah, that's right, Jumpy Dumpy. Like, if I thought that I was gonna have to rest, I wouldn't have done it. Maybe I should have poison potted. I probably should have, right? I probably should have. I'll do it now, though. Yeah, so I would have had lethal if I had poison potted the first turn. So we need to deal... He takes 9, so we need to deal 7. That's pretty hard to do, actually. So I probably have to hit him. Just take it. Yeah, I thought we'd be able to get through with no rest, but... So, if anybody's like just tuning in, I took the damage mostly from this Golden Idol event, but... Probably was a mistake. So we got the prayer wheel. The prayer wheel was actually pretty good for us on the last run, so... We got a dagger spray, which is amazing. The abbreviation for Snecko Squad is quite illegal where you live. Oh, I see. Can see how that would bring about some confusion. Oh, whoops! That was bad. Oh. I drew Predator. Predator, save me! No, I needed you. I needed you, Predator. So do we want to trade the fire pot for 40 gold? Do have a shop coming. Blur? Blur's pretty good. I'll take Blur. Yeah, now let's take the event route instead of the fight route since we're low. Oh, we got the mango. That helps actually. Now I'm actually at a safe life total maybe. Maybe I don't have to rest. And the prayer wheel gives us a gift. I don't like 1,000 cuts usually. Like in the momentum deck, I don't like it. So this might be a skip. Heal hook isn't bad. If I could get like a secondary weakened source, it wouldn't be bad. But I don't have it yet. So this could be a skip. Yeah, I don't like having this like kind of dead in my deck. You love heal hook. Well, I think you need at least 2 sources a weekend to make this consistent. Otherwise, you're just drawing it dead a lot. It wouldn't be a terrible pick. Like, I'm considering it. We have a lot of, we have a decent amount of card draw proportional to our deck size. It's probably okay. I'll take it. Hey, we get more, wow, old coin. Sick. And we get more work out of the prayer wheel. We get a dash. This is the best prayer wheel of all time, guys. Let's give it up for prayer wheel. I think prayer wheel needs... I was so hard on this relic like 2 runs ago, and then it gave me some great stuff, and now it's... Okay, we can upgrade dagger spray, certainly. Huh. Okay, so we get to remove a card. Certainly, we're not going to do the other two. But we get to remove probably another strike? I don't know. So we've gotten a backflip and a blur versus these. I mean, heel hook kind of counts as nothing. It's a nothing card because it replaces itself completely. Versus these 3 attacks and then dash, which is both. So the ratio right now is like kind of... probably I'll remove a defend. And then ice cream? No ice cream. You can take Vajra, that's good. You can take Frozen Eye, that's also good. It's gonna add some time to the run. But these are both good. Can I afford removal after that? Yes. No? Yes, I can. So now I'll remove a strike. Every single time, Cleric. Dude, what is your deal? What is your deal setting up shop right outside the merchant? Like, every single time. It's unbelievable. Okay, so 40 is like right on the edge. I think I'm gonna, for safety, I have no potions. I'm just gonna rest. I know it's lame. Slime Boss can be high variance sometimes if you don't get the right split. 40 is where it's like on the edge of where I feel safe. 45 maybe. I mean, for all I know, it might actually be scripted to be only outside shops. I really have no idea. So Predator, Dagger Spray. Might be able to split him. I mean, I probably don't want to split him before his first Slime Crush, but I could. Usually want to tank one and get him a little lower. So the backflip draws me Neutralize, which is amazing. So I'm going to take that. And then we can just like heel hook, put him to 71 and block. And then next turn go... Wait. I only have Predator then next turn. Well. Actually, it's more damage if I just split him now. Because next turn, all I have is... If I draw the strike here, all I'll have is Predator and Dash, which I can't play both. So, it probably makes more sense to split him now and then have the Dash. Only draw 4. It wears off this turn, right? Do I draw 4 or do I draw 3? Okay, yeah, this turn I draw 4, but it's fine. Or 4 or 5 is what I think I said 3. Okay, so 23 is the split point, which 2 strikes does because we have Vajra, but okay, just dagger through, double strike this guy. Yeah, 47 is a good split. I agree. Usually like 50s is what I go for. So it looks like we got a little... What's the opposite of greedy? frugal. We're a little frugal with our health points, but I don't know. Stingy. Yeah. Yeah, we were overly safe, but you know, it's the 20th. It's the 20th game of the win streak, so you know, one upgrade probably won't cost us the game, whereas getting bad luck on this fight might have cost us the game. And then we get Tools of the Trade, which is pretty good. Normally after images, it's fine, but not amazing in this deck. It's better in, like, you know, decks that can play a ton of cards. So I'll take Tools here. And the Dome. It's the Dome. These are all very bad. I'm probably gonna have to take... I mean, they're not all bad. The Dome is fine, but it's pretty high variance for a win streak run here. But it might be the choice anyway. Like, the other two are just bad, bad, bad. So, Dome it is. It's not what I wanted to see, but it's energy. Three, four. Elite. One, two, three. Okay, so we can go up this way, go here, fight one elite, and then have... This is a pretty good route for Zone 2 because it has a lot of events. We're gonna hit a lot of events here early on. What is bad about Pandora's Box? It gives you random cards. If Dome is high variance, then Pandora's Box is like way too high variance for a win streak. I would never take that on a win streak. It could just give me like 2 underhanded strikes and the streak is over. Like that's all it would take. And yeah, I can't really keep up with chat at this point. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on the run too much, and I'm trying to focus on the Frozen Eye, so won't be able to answer chat as much. Yeah, Dome is annoying on these guys. Dash is really good with Dome though. So I don't know which guys are attacking or buffing, I just have to guess. You cannot skip the cards from Pandora, that's incorrect. If you could skip the cards from Pandora, it would be broken, because that would just be remove all your basics. You would just skip all of them and remove all your basics for free. That would be ridiculous. Okay. Once the 20 is over, I can focus on chat more. Frozen Eye is also hard, right? Because like I have to look at my deck all the time and think about what this cantrip will change in the future and how the turns are going to play out. So Frozen Eye is just very, very tedious. Like I know that next turn I'm going to draw 2 cards, so I'm going to get up to here, and then the turn after that I'll have Predator Dagger Spray. There's a lot to plan out. I mean, this fight it might not matter as much, but. Kind of boring chatting with yourself. Still talking to you guys. I just can't read everything, especially once more people come in. It gets hard. I like to think that I'm usually quite interactive with my viewers. Oh, gotcha, Pyrotexis. Okay, another sucker, or another source of weaken will be good. Sucker Punch, it's already upgraded, so we don't have to worry about that. Sounds good. Like, Sucker Punch Plus isn't bad, but Sucker Punch... It's regular Sucker Punch that's bad. Alright, so now we're gonna get the, we're gonna give up our Golden Idol for a, Bloody Idol, which will heal us every time we get gold. I like the Bloody Idol quite a bit. Every time you get gold, you heal for 5, so it's like every fight, you have Burning Blood, essentially. So now we kind of have the Ironclad starter relic. Also, some events can heal you with gold. This is a relic heavy run. It kind of is. Kind of is. Okay, we will not take the, not take that event. I don't ever take that event on a win streak, so no change there. Alright. So here we've got a well-laid plans, which could be good. How good is well-laid plans with Dome, though? Like... I don't know, it could be good. Otherwise, I'm just removing. Our deck is quite thin. This is like the thinnest silent deck I've ever had in Zone 2. Hey, Tukari82, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. That's a nice amount of generosity. Thank you very much. Am I set for live? Oh, set for life after my poker career? No, no, no. I mean, I had enough money saved that I could, you know, dick around for a few years, but been searching for a stable stream of income. I was working on a game for a while and kind of banging my head against the wall with that. And so now I'm going to try the streaming, the twitching. But thank you very much for the support. Yeah, I think well-laid plans is fine, but not amazing. Especially with Frozen Eye, so I'm going to just remove a strike. Isn't chest also worth it for an event heavy stage 3? I don't think chest is like ever worth it, really. If I'm being honest. Did the game not pan out? It just got very difficult working on the project alone. I'll fight. So at least these guys are predictable. I can just straight up kill Pointy if I want. I mean, ideally you kill Bear first, but I don't think we quite... Like, I deal 27, and then next turn I go... Well, I can kill him next turn. Actually. Alright. Goodbye, Bear. Am I a programmer? I mean, I know how. I was making a game. Not by profession, obviously. If you kill Bear on the first... I don't think it changes anything, no. He just has the voice line. I used to think that he berserked, but it's just that he grows every turn. I don't think it actually matters. Right, so double strike on Bear, maybe, or... Let's see, dagger throw. What do I draw? Oh, I draw into... Wait. This does 14, so this dagger spray kills on its own, so I can just dagger throw, backflip, dagger spray to kill Bear. Right, the dagger spray does 14. Can I get... $15... Trying to calculate all this out. So that's going to cost me 3 energy. I only have 1 more. 15 plus 25. So I can kill the front 2 guys and block most of Pointy's damage. Which seems good. Well, not most, I guess. Because I'm minus 2 decks, but that's fine. Alternatively, I could have killed Pointy and then weakened the middle guy. Maybe I take less damage that way. That might have been a mistake. But anyway, we have the healing. Do I want another dagger throw? I think so. Upgrade dash probably. Dash is always a nice upgrade. It's also like something that I'm going to play very, very often since I have Dome. Please be nice. Okay, these guys are mostly predictable. The leader has a couple turns that are random, but this isn't like the worst fight. Let's see, so I get to go...
Suppose I can play with you a little?
Avatar 1414, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Guys, raise your sneckos for Avatar 1414. Maximum difficulty activated. Well, in terms of like figuring out your plays, it's kind of difficult, but I don't think it's bad, otherwise I wouldn't have taken it. So, Dagger Spray dash. Yeah, I don't want to backflip here, right? I could like backflip, Dagger Spray, Sucker Punch. Yeah. Now the blur is good here because this guy either attacks or buffs on turn 1. So if he buffs, then we'll have the block for next turn, right? So he's buffing. So the blur helps preserve the block. Now I don't have to worry about blocking this turn. Blur is very good with Dome, so I would probably want to pick up another one. Maybe tilt the deck more defensively than I usually do. Nirsia, you had 25% win rate before watching me and now you're 50. Awesome. Well, it'll keep climbing, I'm sure. For me it did. Like when I started streaming I was like 50% and now this, so any plans for after the... Well, I want to get Silent at least to 23 because that's number 1 on the leaderboard, I guess. After that, I don't know. No real plans. Don't ever give up. Who are you talking to, boy? Okay, so I'm pretty sure he's guaranteed to summon this turn. If I'm wrong, then I'll be sad, but... Damn it. Dagger Spray against 2 angry ones isn't, like, exactly what I want to see. Okay, so next card is Predator. Which I don't want to draw right now. Well, maybe I don't want to draw it. So I'll just blur. I might take a little bit this turn, but... Alright, he's just buffing anyway. This guy hasn't attacked once. Any plans to stream Monster Hunter World? I've never played a Monster Hunter game in my life, and I don't plan on starting. Don't plan on starting anytime soon. Sorry to disappoint. Not that I think the games are bad or anything, but... I just I don't need another time sink, you know? Ow. He attacked, guys, finally. Okay, so he's gonna summon this turn. We can go all out. You'd pay to watch me play multiplayer games? I mean, I used to stream Magic. That was the first thing I streamed. I don't know if that counts as a multiplayer game. It is, obviously, but when you say multiplayer, I assume you mean, like, MMOs or something, or Overwatch or something like that. I've streamed Dota also. So Burst is probably not... It's usually not good in Momentum. It is good with Blur, though. If I want to tilt the deck more defensively, then Burst is good. Otherwise, a second upgraded Dagger Spray is always welcome. Like, Blur does help with the plan of mitigating Dome by... Or Burst... Did I say Blur? I don't know. Burst helps with the plan of mitigating Dome by playing a lot of Blurs. But right now we're like pretty skill light, you know, all we have are our blocks. What position do I play? I usually play, well, I mean, I usually play hard carry, but one position. But it depends, because like, I'm like, I don't know, like mid-high skill? I don't play Dota, I haven't played Dota in a long time, but I was like mid-high skill. I would play with a bunch of high skill players and have to play support, but I either you know, carry mid-skill players or support high skill players is like the answer. I don't know, this is tough. I do kind of want to move it in a more Blur heavy direction. But the Burst feels like it could be dead a lot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try though. I don't want to get screwed by Dome, basically. Upgraded Burst might not be that useful yet, because... Though, maybe it will be. I guess eventually I'm gonna want it upgraded. Favorite hero? It's been so long. Like, I guess Phantom Assassin, probably. Broodmother, also. Okay, footwork helps with this new direction that we're moving in. I know Flying Knee upgraded is amazing. So if I didn't have the Dome and I didn't take the Burst, then I would take Flying Knee here and keep the momentum stuff alive, but I think we're moving towards a more defensive deck. I want to, anyway. Do I know my total win streak with both characters? Yeah, it's... Well, what do you mean by total win streak? I've won 20 with Ironclad and 19 with Silent, so that's... Like, the Silent streak started in the middle of the Ironclad win streak, though, if that's what you mean. So technically it's... You know, technically there were some, like, silent losses in the middle of the Ironclad streak, but I don't know if that matters. Okay, so... Just block up this turn. Worry about dealing damage later. Yeah, I mean, technically, if you want to know like how many wins in a row it's been, I lost the silent streak started at like 8 or 10 ironclad wins, so I guess you could technically subtract 10. But, you know, it was just like messing around on silent until we started the streak. So I don't know if it counts or not. So here's the issue with burst, right? This is why I was a little suspect. But hopefully in the future it'll be good. If we pick up another blur, or just some more card draw, I might take acrobatics now, maybe. Let's recycle the deck and see what's on top. Okay, it's blur, so blur. Never need a face cam. Thank you, I appreciate that. I did used to use a webcam though. So burst is yet again an all-star. Best card. Hey Yania, welcome to the stream. More backflips, great. Of course. Backflips and blurs is like all we want now, basically. On a 4 ironclad streak after watching the stream. Awesome. Glad that it's helped you. Does burst with blur let you... Yeah, blur stacks for multiple turns if you burst it. So we're drawing burst blur here. Speaking of which, if I backflip burst blur, I can just save up a bunch of block for multiple turns against this guy who can be pretty annoying. Also, I probably want to upgrade blur because if we're bursting it a lot, it means that the upgrade is twice as good. Not really, but like sometimes it'll be twice as good. People are abusing a bug. If they lose a fight, they quit. I mean, it's not really a bug, it's the way the game is designed, but yeah, it shouldn't be possible. Okay, so can I draw to the... I draw 4. And then I can draw another 4 off the back... Or maybe not another 4, but some amount after backflip. I'm trying to get back to the blur. So like here I draw another 4 and then dagger throw blur, but I don't have energy. Oh wait, heel hook. I have heel hook. Keep it going. I mean, I guess he's debuffing next turn, so but I could cycle the blur back in and keep it. Maybe. This would be easier with second blur, obviously. Okay, blur is at the very bottom of my deck, so the dream is dead. That's fine. Can I kill this turn? I'm weakened and... I don't know that I can, actually. So I deal 7 and then I deal 4. But then I can't kill with the strikes. So... I could have healed. Maybe it's better that I didn't, though. We get to cycle our... Yeah, you can abuse events. You can also abuse shops by coming back into shops. Hopefully they'll fix it. Okay, Caltrops is pretty good. It's like a fine card anyway, and if we're going for the more defensive stuff, it makes sense. Another dash. So I don't really want... I would normally take this dash in the momentum deck that we're no longer building. Reflex doesn't quite make sense. I like Lantern a lot on Silent. I think I'll just buy the Lantern over removing. Panache seems fun. Panache is alright. I don't know that we're at that many cards without Burst, though. Oh, the shop changed? Good. That's good. Okay, these guys are a nightmare with Dome, actually. But we have the Burst Blur. Probably I'm just gonna block for 1,000,000 here. I could play Tools, but I think it's better. Well, no, they can't deal more than 18 this turn, and I'm drawing block next turn. So I'll just play Tools. Yeah, I mean, I did have that one run where I accidentally, like, I tried to fix a misclick by coming back into the shop, and I found out that it resets all the contents. It ended up being worse for me. Like, it didn't help the run that I did that, but still, it felt kind of dirty. So, I want to avoid that feeling. Backflip, dash, or dagger throw? I think dagger throw... Well, we're gonna end up playing this anyway, I suppose. Yeah, I guess we're playing this anyway. We have a turn of Blur left. It's just, you know, indie game devs don't have a lot to spend on, well, mostly time to spend on shoring up all the anti-cheat stuff. Right, I think everything should be seeded. That would be the best way to do it, but I'm not the dev of the game. Like, I don't know what that would entail. But ideally, that's what I would like to see. Did I know Coca-Cola was originally green? I feel like that's a lie. I don't know. I'm very distrustful of chat. You have to excuse me. Chat tries to kill me a lot, so when I hear something like that, you know, if I deny what you're saying and never look it up myself, then I can be blissfully ignorant forever. So maybe that's what I prefer. Okay. Piercing Whale seems good. It's upgraded, so it's even better. Well, I tried to speedrun. I've done a couple speedruns, and I don't think it's that much fun, but like if chat wants to see it, I'll do it. But last time I asked, chat said that speedruns would be boring, so... Because there wouldn't be as much... Like, I wouldn't be able to interact with chat as much as I do if I were speedrunning. I would have to focus 100%, you know? Yes, Wolfos, everybody knows that. Come on. Alright, we got enough weak to be able to weaken him consistently for the hyper beam, so this fight I'm not so worried about. I'll probably not use potions here. I might use a potion to kill one of the side guys, like the fire potion. But I think we're okay here. So I could double dagger spray burst blur. I mean, double dagger throw burst blur. Seems a bit... I don't know, if I don't do that, how am I blocking next turn? I have footwork, burst, defend. Kind of a bad turn next turn if I don't. Well, footwork, burst, double defend actually, because I'm not... block 20. Or more than 20, because of footwork. Yeah, okay, maybe that's fine then. Oh, I also get dash. But I think footwork, burst, double defend, probably. Maybe 18 is fine. To get the tools out. Like, I'll take a little bit of damage here, probably, but... getting tools out is probably worth it. Taking my cards. My rares. My uncommons, rather. So the Caltrops was here, and the heel hook was here. At least this guy's predictable. His orbs are not, but this guy is very predictable, so Dome isn't such a liability here. How do I decide whether to get rid of defend or strike? I mean, ordinarily strikes first, because you're going to get fewer blocks than attacks. Especially for silent. Like, for silent, I play pretty aggressive silent decks, so I'm always prioritizing attacks like flying knee, dagger spray, dagger throw, quick slash. So getting rid of strikes is pretty safe. But if you're... I don't know. I mean, it depends what you're going for. But usually you're going to get more attacks than blocks, so... You want to keep your block ratio at around 40%, ideally. Okay, so I'm trying to think here. So dagger spray... 21. Okay, well, we don't need this no matter what. $16, 23... Get the heel hook back. I don't want to get the heel hook back like this, though. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Get my caltrops and play it. How many is too many backflips in a ice cream skewer? I mean, there's no amount of backflips that's too many, honestly. Just take backflips. I don't think 5 is too many. I would play 8 backflips, I mean. Okay, hyper beam time, so we gotta weaken him, of course. I should have done that first, yes. Yeah, I should have done that first. Okay, whatever. Lay beam. Okay, so we got neutralize and blur. We can burst the blur. Well, I can burst backflip blur, I guess is better. Use potions. The fire potion's all I want to use in this fight. It wasn't even really necessary to use it, but it's so low impact that I felt like I might as well. More blurs. Does this blur matter, though? Kinda doesn't matter, since it's not carrying it over into a turn where he's attacking, and we're not going to be able to get back to it. Or is it? Oh, maybe it was carrying over. No, it was carrying over into a turn, because I had the burst on the blur last turn. Okay. So I probably should have blurred. But it should be alright. Backflip. I think I just want to keep this as is here. I mean, I don't always remember potions, to be fair. Like, usually it takes me, usually I remember them on, like, turn 2, but I do remember them after the first turn, generally. Let's get the deeps. I always draw a piercing whale on his off turn. It's really annoying. Okay, carry the blur over for hyper beam. Not sure exactly how much this hyper beam does, but you know, let's just block. It's like 50s, so I probably overblocked somehow, but 42, yeah, not even. But he's gonna die. Well, I mean, it's plus 12 strength, so I don't know how to... Doesn't matter. Oh geez, we actually don't... Wait. There we go. Easy enough. So, do we want a die, a doppelganger, or none of the above? Doppelganger could be good with the frozen eye. I think I kind of like the idea of it, you know, Because since you know what you're going to get next turn, it helps you plan. You take the lizard tail for safety, I guess. These are, you know, garbage for us. So lizard tail, when you die, you get 50% of your health back, and you resurrect gloriously in the image of the Snecko. Mouse bug is back. Okay, we got the awakened one. That is the easiest boss for this deck. And we got 4 campfires with a shop. I don't see any shops that are later. We gotta fight 1 elite, but shouldn't be a big deal. Just joined in. Can't believe I'm risking... Well, it was the only energy relic. I would rather play with no intense than play with 3 energy, so... Energy is energy. Like, I would be risking the streak by not taking a 4th energy. I'm more likely to die because I don't have 4 energy than because I can't see intense. And indeed, I didn't get an energy relic boss 2 either, so it would have been rough. Interesting. I kind of don't want to backflip this turn because I want to draw the piercing whale next turn, so I want to just like survivor doppelganger or something. See, the doppelganger is already useful. Poverty Sneckos. Right. So, let me think here. Burst, whale, 2, 4... What do I draw with dagger throw? A blur. Right, so I can burst, piercing whale, blur, dagger throw, dash. After further internet searching, it appears that you were wrong. Well, it's fine. Everybody's allowed to be wrong. I will, however, say I told you so. So this guy didn't... Did he attack last turn? I actually wasn't watching. I was looking at chat. I don't... No, he didn't. He summoned that last turn, so he's gonna attack this turn, probably. So I should probably... kill this dude. Well, if I just weaken him, then what am I taking? Oh, I'm drawing dagger spray off heel hook. So that changes a lot. No, the left orb... I was talking about the boss. The big guy. Left orb... The orbs always attack. Blur up. Caltrops up. Backflip draws us a lovely 2 burns. Okay. Well, probably better to draw them now than later. Since I'm not in danger of taking damage this turn. Door wears off. Let's see here. So that's 3 away. I kind of want to not draw this turn, but that's hard to do. I guess I can just go Predator, Lure Defend. Hey, Nightcrelic, welcome to the stream. One, two. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Oops. I can't do that. Okay, so I have to do this. "30-minute game." Well, we tilted the deck to be more defensive because I have the dome. So, like, the normal momentum decks that I build would be a lot more aggressive. But with dome, it's dangerous to do that because if you go full aggro on a turn without blocking, and then it turns out they're going to attack, you know. Yeah, always gonna be safe on this level of the streak. This guy dies to Caltrops, and then hopefully kill the boss someday. He hasn't been attacking me, he's only been like healing and summoning. Didn't play free heal. Did I? Did I not? I don't know. Yeah, this guy's a healing machine. This guy has healed quite a lot. This fight is very easy, but it just can take forever sometimes. You know, we weren't even remotely close to taking damage there. So skip this. Missed a few heal. I mean, I don't think so. I had one where I didn't have the energy for it because I had to sucker punch first, and then heal hook costs 1. It's not actually free. You would have snap grabbed the deflect plus? No. Deflect, you shouldn't really take deflect and slice generally. Like, those are trash tier cards. We do have a decent amount of card draw. Like, if you have enough card draw and you're low on energy, then they can be playable. But I think we're not really in a situation to take them yet. If I didn't have the 4th energy, I would. Okay, so this fight is the true hell for Runic Dome, because this fight is like completely RNG. You know, they could all attack for 48, or they could attack for 0. There's no way to know, so we gotta get the blur up. Don't forget my potions. I don't know if you're joking. It's hard to know if you're joking that I would use a strength potion against this fight, but if you're not, yeah, we're not using potions on this fight. Well, I guess we just burst this, not in danger of taking anything. Don't forget I have a lizard tail, it doesn't matter if I die. I mean, you know, somewhat true. God damn it. My double piercing whale turn, they don't attack at all. Yeah, I didn't need to burst the piercing whale, I guess, but... Let's see. So we're drawing Predator Heel Hook off this, but I don't want a Predator. I guess I'll Heel Hook, though. Get the cycle back. I should have probably played Dash first, so that it would cycle back into the deck. Always blur. There's a burst 4 cards down. I can't get to it, right? I can get 3 cards deep, not 4. So, you know, just try to blur for... Like, as long as blur is up, I just want to block for as much as possible because, you know, they could all decide to double attack at the same time or not. They haven't double attacked once, though. This has been... I've been massively over-defending. I mean, I can do 2 to the side ones, I guess. Alright, this guy dies. Not a single double attack in this fight.
Suppose I can play with you a little?
Kinort, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. Guys, welcome Kinort to the Snecko squad. Thank you very much. Wow, these guys are so passive. It's like they know. It's like when you play Caltrops, they just know not to attack anymore. These guys have really good game sense. They've been watching Sleep Cycle's stream. Burst, backflip, blur. I mean, let's just keep the blurs going, right? Advocates using the violet. Dude, the Snecko Skull, or the Snecko Eye is honestly the best boss relic in the game. I'm not, you might interpret that as a meme or something, but I actually mean that. It is the best boss relic in the game. Even if you're on a deck full of just 1-cost cards, it's still very good. And if you build around it, then it becomes even better. Okay, so they're all in like Caltrop range here. I mean, if you didn't see my Snecko Eye run yesterday, like, I was drawing 10 cards a turn and playing like 6 cards or 7 cards a turn with 3 energy, like it was just nuts. It's because I think like newer players take a lot more 0-cost cards than I do. You should try to avoid 0-cost cards. Those are bad with Snecko Eye, obviously. Well-laid plan seems good. Fumes Plus is good, of course, as well. Well, we're facing what's his face. But still, I think I'm gonna take the plans. I just won't play it against the Awakened one. It's gonna help us, like, deal damage. Yeah, let's get gold right before the shop. That's nice. And we heal. Ice cream? Letter opener? Letter opener seems kind of sweet. What are good Slay the Spire streamers to follow? Well, you should definitely follow Sleep Cycles if you're not already. Sinnoh Beats, Like a Was, and Dark Twinge. Dark Twinge streams a lot of stuff, but he streams this game sometimes. But I definitely recommend those streamers especially. I think the letter opener is good here, right? We have Burst. Take another Footwork and letter opener. I don't get to remove that way, but... There's also Finesse. Ooh. I mean, letter opener has to be good. Is there any reason not to take 0 mana draws? You're talking about like Finesse and Escape Plan, right? Because Prepared doesn't count, because Prepared loses you a card. But if you're talking about like Finesse and Escape Plan, then the only reason is because of Time Eater, I guess. But otherwise, they're pretty much... Or Choker. I mean, I think the letter opener is good. Although part of me wants to just go like Finesse, Footwork, Remove. Sadistic Nature? No. You only want to play this with like Poison. This is only good with Poison, really. Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna go letter opener and Footwork. Unfortunately, not buying the Finesse or removing a card. Dodge roll might be good also. Like now that I have double Footwork. Okay, so that's fine. Playing a much more defensive deck than I had intended, but... Should post a link to this stream so everybody knows to follow me. Is Footwork worth it? Yeah, Footwork's absolutely worth it against the Awakened one. If you're blocking for, you know, if all of your blocks are +3 and you block even twice, then it offsets his multi-attack, and that's only... You know, he attacks 5 times every 3 turns. So you just need to block 5 times every 3 turns in order for Footwork to be worth it. Well-laid plans probably isn't, but... Where's Body Slam when you need it? That's right. Oh. Ordering, etc. I don't want to draw because I want to be able to block next turn. My blur's wearing off. So yeah, so I don't want to play Heel Hook. Maybe that's what some people are talking about when they say missed Heel Hook, is like, if I see, you know, if I see that I don't want to draw the next card before the next turn, then I don't Heel Hook. So maybe that's why some people think I'm missing Heel Hooks, but... Why do I keep burning Doppel? Yeah, it's not upgraded. We haven't hit a fire this zone yet, but it's probably the first thing I'm gonna upgrade. So let's see. So the defend should cover us. Defend or piercing whale would cover us. So I'll just do this. Miss letter opener trigger. I mean, I'm not trying to trigger this the maximum amount of time. I'm trying to play my turns optimally. If that means only playing 2 skills, then so be it. Okay, so we draw Blur's 7 deep. I'll just like burst dodge roll. I probably want to get this stuff out, so I'd probably do backflip. Okay, he's got enough weaken on him. Yeah, Fruit Strike. You do have to know the enemy patterns. This guy's kind of random, so he's not so good with the dome, but that's why this blur build is going to help. You know, because we can always have block up. Fumes would have been nice. I don't know. It's not really needed. We have Caltrops, which is kind of the same as Fumes. Except in really long fights like this one or the boss fight. But Caltrops is going to be better in like the smaller fights. Like against Darklings, Caltrops is better. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get to this. I guess I just do like Burst Survivor, right? Or no, I can't do that actually. So I have to get cards. Excuse me, I have to get cards out of my hand. Alright, so I do this. And then this will be to get me to blur. So bad at taking advantage of. I mean, you know, I'm not planning as hard as I normally would because a lot of this deck is kind of face roll blur stacking, but I'm doing my best. Didn't draw a backflip. I wanted to blur backflip. Or burst backflip. We'll just save the burst, right? What's this? I mean, yeah, Frozen Eye is a little bit... It's almost like annoying to use, actually. Like, it's very strong, but it's very annoying to play with. So, 3 cards in for the blur. Doesn't matter that much at this point. We'll just kill him next turn. Maybe I could have killed him that turn. I don't know. I wasn't really searching for lethal. And yeah, 1 deadly poison probably isn't enough. Like I would have needed to take the flask or something to make poison better. So upgrade our Doppel probably. Right, take this guy. Who are you? The Orb Walkers. It's not the best fight for this deck. by any means. Yeah, I guess I want to play this. Maybe I should have played dodge roll first and then... Well, we need the block though. I might have wanted to burst the doppelganger, but I don't know. I do need a block. Blur Plus doesn't do anything special. I mean, the reason I might want to upgrade Blur is because I'm bursting it a lot. So we're getting like, rather than just 3 value from the upgrade, it's more like 4 to 5. Because it's going to be bursted like half the time. So it is worth considering. It's probably, I would upgrade it over like in my other blocks. So I draw, what, another dagger throw. Can I kill this guy this turn? 1, 2... 26, 40. Okay. Oh, what is this, like, tooltip bug? It was... the tooltip was there forever. This is 16, and then... Don't have any more damage, so I have to go, like, Predator, Sucker Punch... to kill this guy off. Which costs 3. So it only leaves me with the backflip. Or heel hook. Here, I won't miss the heel hook, guys. Are you happy? It actually is better to heel hook because then I get to keep Sucker Punch. Could have used a weak pot for heel hook, I suppose. I do have 2 of them. If I backflip, I draw 2 more burns. That's pretty great. Well, I mean, I still do, I guess. Nice hand. Pear. We got the pear. We're pretty beefy. We got the mango and the pear now. And Tactician, which I am going to take. Even with only tools... I mean, I have 2 dagger throws as well. But even if I only had tools, this would still be broken. It's going to be so much energy. So that's our upgrade now. Tactician is like literally the best card in the game. This card is nuts. Ancient tea set. Another predator? Maybe. Tactician makes me want more predators, actually. It's upgraded too. Spin the wheel. Let's get something good, guys. Hey, it's good. It's something good. We get a full heal. Now, I know this is going to be madness, but... Oh, it's falling. Okay, that's much better. I guess we lose Survivor. It kind of sucks with the Tactician, but yeah, it's probably still better to lose Survivor than Heel Hook, I think. There are several best and worst cards in the game. I mean, there's only one best card in the game in my mind. I've never said any other card is the best card in the game besides Tactician. Heel Hook doesn't do that much. I think Heel Hook's alright. It draws cards. It draws cards, which is nice with the eye for planning. This guy again. We have the letter opener now. Our deck is better than it was. Piercing Whale? I think I do this instead. Discard Tactician, have 6 energy. This card is just unbelievably good. Yeah, next hit. That's a pretty common way to get the turn 1 boss kill achievement, actually. Just heel hook or drop kick infinites. Not even really using the eye, but, you know. We want to dig to this blur, maybe? Want me to try a meme build later? Well, as long as the win streak's going, there probably won't be anything like that. I've definitely done some weird stuff on stream, like, you know, Grand Finale and stuff. I mean, there was a Grand Finale deck in the win streak, so it's not impossible, I guess. Choose a card to discard. What? Help! Guys, it's this bug again. Guys, I'm falling. I'm drowning. Yeah, we don't want Bane, right? So... Madness, we avoided the Madness event. Isn't that nice? Don't have to deal with Madness this run. Although maybe this deck would do okay with Madness, I don't know. Strat for this fight. Focus the Exploder first. Yeah, Madness used to be 0 cost. Now it's 1 and upgraded is 0. So the event is even worse than it used to be. I don't really get it, but... So neutralize heal hook. I can't trigger the... Oh wait, I can. I draw into Doppel, so I can trigger the letter opener to kill this guy right now. And that's the tough part. The Thorn guy can die to Caltrops plus letter opener, so we don't have to attack him ever. Why is the chat is talking about Spider-Man now? I have no idea what's going on. Okay, Blur's 5 deep, so that's... Burst, Blackflip, Dagger Throw, Blur. Bring chat pictures of Spider-Man. Can't help you. Show Spider-Man or Riot. Alright, well, full health up to the last campfire, so we get let's see, do I want... I'll probably keep the weak potion. Probably keep what I got here. Maybe I'll take poison over this. Escape Plan Plus seems great, right? That seems great. So what's our final upgrade? It might be Blur, honestly. It's all number upgrades from here, so it's either like Predator or Blur probably. And I think since we're bursting the Blur often, it actually gets a lot of value. And it's been an all-star for us, so it just deserves to be upgraded, right? Not dodge roll. Dodge roll is better from a like pure block standpoint, but if you're bursting it a lot, then the Blur is better. That's the point. Am I a bit nervous? No. This is going to be the easiest fight of my life. Should I be nervous? So we're drawing like powers next turn, which is kind of bad. Can I dig? Dig a little bit. Yeah, let's dig. I mean, this I don't want to play, but I want to play the other two, so... Play this and Predator, probably. Or did I already... I already used one Predator, so this isn't really drawing for me. This is better. Am I nervous that I will lose with this insane deck? Yeah, pretty much. Is Caltrops even worth? I don't know. Like, certainly the tools is worth. I don't know if Caltrops is. But we'll throw the Awakened one a bone. Let's give him a chance. I think it's only fair. Okay, so next turn's gonna be his triple attack. But we're fine with that. Jeez, all these are good. I don't know. I need the dagger throw. I wish I could look at my deck right now. I guess I don't need neutralize, really. Wait, top card, not a skill. Right. Now we escape plan. Oh, I guess I should have, yeah. Do this first, but it's fine. Well, this is a skill for the purposes of escape plans, so that's nice. Tactician is insane, so we get to keep going. Think we might have this, guys. Maybe. It's close, but I feel good. Yeah, we'll play this actually. A little hubris never killed anybody. We don't have blur up, so I do have to block next turn. I'm getting very nervous about this fight, it's true. He is doing his triple attack this turn, I think, if I remember right. If I was counting right. But let's see, five away from burst. I don't have the card draw to get there, so So yeah, to answer the question previously, is footwork worth it against Awakened One? I think this is the answer. Easiest boss in a couple... Yeah, it's still the easiest boss, probably. Five... Yeah, I can't get that. Oh, can I? Can I get to the blur? No, I can't get to the blur. Silas started making use of shortcuts. I haven't used the E shortcut. I have 3 fingers on ASD. Because I need it for the frozen eye. I'm using the frozen eye all the time. I have to have a finger on A. Me pressing E was hilarious yesterday. It was kind of hilarious. It was in a situation where I didn't mind the turn skip, luckily. Okay, let's make sure we're set up for next turn. Well, so this does not look very good. So probably I want to do... I want to end with a Predator, but I probably want to do this first and then burst dodge roll. Backflip. Get those out and then... We're close, guys. We're close to the 2020. We're close to the 2020. It's gonna happen. Get hype. You don't think I'm gonna make it? It is close.
Suppose I can play with you a little?
Zapper Gandhi, thank you for the sub. Guys, welcome Zapper to the Snecko Squad. Okay, hold... I don't know, does it even matter? Hold this, I guess. What do I think is easier, Ironclad or Silent? I think it's about equal. I find Silent easier, but I think it's pretty equal. Doesn't even need to neutralize, you're right. I don't. Yeah. Probably we don't need optimal plays anymore, right? Can kick back a bit. In fact, I think it's time for me to mute the endgame music so that I can share this masterpiece with you guys. Some of you will already be familiar.
Yeah, I'm on a drug culture machine. It's not available. If you try it once, you will die. Your face will melt off. We control the movie. Roll me your floating body. Roll me your floating body. You love to party. What's not to love? The run I was on made Jagger and Richard look like droopy-eyed arm was Gilman. That's how I partied. That's how I partied. I was banging 7-gram rocks. That's how I roll. Winning. I had 1 gear. Go. Epic. Winning. Are you bipolar? I'm bi. Winning. Win here. Win there. Win everywhere. Winner. Absolute victory everywhere. Winner. I'm on a quest. We're gonna win everywhere. Right every single wrong. Right every wrong. I'm a total freaking rock star from Mars. Winning. Come on, bro. I got talking blood. Winning. You bottle my brains and be like, dude, can't handle it. Win here, win there, win everywhere.
I've got a list, help me sort this. From the epic win to the desperately win this. Chicken nuggets, bubble gum, pretending to text to avoid someone.
Epic,
slow dancing, slow pantsing, breaking the rules of the Geneva Convention.
Weak,
Adonis blood, violent love, giving needed women caresses and hugs.
Epic,
childbirth, calling birth, take your weakest verse.
Duh. Winning. banging 7-gram rocks. That's how I roll. Winning. I have one gear, go epic. Winning. Are you bipolar? I'm bi. Winning. Went there, went everywhere. I'm a total freaking rock star from Mars. Winning. Come on, bro. I got tackle blood. Winning. You bottle my brain and be like, dude, can't handle it. Went there, went everywhere. Where?
All right, that's enough of that. Thank you guys for all of the winnings, all the bits, all the everything. Thank you very much, all the poggers. Thank you. Goal has been achieved. Goal has been achieved. So, let me update the title. So, the question is, what now? I don't know. That was the goal at the very beginning, was to get 20 on both. Well, 20 on Ironclad and then 20 on Silent. Frozen Zephyr, thank you very much for the generosity. Thank you very much. And everybody else. I know there were a lot of bits flashing, so I'm I missed a few. Bentley, thank you. All right, time for meme deck? I don't think so. I want to get... So if you look at the leaderboards... Oh, that's not... I want to get number 1 on Silent, because there are a few people ahead. So I'd like to get 23 on Silent. But I don't know. We'll keep alternating. I've got a little bit of time to stream today, so maybe 1 or 2 more runs. It's not time for memes. I'm not going to stop the streaking unless I can find like a way to have a separate save file, but I have to look at that. So we'll probably alternate unless you guys want to see Silent again. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see Ironclad or Silent? These boards are going to reset weekly? No, no. This streak has been going on for longer than a week. The boards reset, but then if you play 1 game, it uploads your best streak. Your streak is never lost. So even if I lost the streak and then the leaderboards get reset, if I just win or play 1 more game, the best streak will be uploaded. Sorry, this chat is scrolling. I think it was Kanga Overwatch. Thank you very much for the bits. Ironclad. Most people are saying Ironclad, I think. It's pretty close, actually. It's pretty close. Actually, I think most people are saying Silent. I think most people are playing Silent. Yeah, it looks like Silent. It looks like Silent's winning, but it's close. Straw poll? No, this is fine. It looks like most people are playing Silent now. Or saying Silent now. So we'll do Silent. Let's get the music on. So we'll try hard for like 3 more games, and then after that, probably open it up to more diverse deck types. Like, I'll still be trying to win, but maybe not playing totally perfectly. By the way, I wanted to mention some people were confused about the late stream time, because I don't have like a schedule posted anywhere, but it's gonna be like a week or 2 before I can put up a firm schedule. I want to try different times of the day streaming and experiment a bit to find the best time. So we've got mostly these choices here: 100 gold or 250 for the max HP, and it probably depends on whether the shop is early or not. This game's creepy without music. We could just play the winning song over and over. So this is 3 fires with an early shop. This is also 3 fires with 2 shops. Elites. I get 1 elite here. An early elite. I get 1 elite here as well, and the elite's a little later. So I get to fight the elite later, but I miss a shop if I go that way. Alright, I think I'm gonna take the 250 here. the lurker didn't say anything. I mean, if a tree falls in the woods, right, Frozen Zephyr? Why not random boss relic? No, random boss relic for a win streak would be a terrible idea. So then you get like Pandora's box into a bunch of garbage. Also, I don't think it's. I don't think the Ring of the Snake is that bad. I think the other options are usually better value. I like shiny. Thank you for the sub, guys. Raise your sneckos. And yeah, see you later, Avatar. Tree does still make a sound. I don't know, man. I didn't hear the tree. Did you? Yeah, or a calling bell. We had a calling bell silent run that was interesting, where we started with 2 normality and a pain, and still managed to make it like to the second boss. Like, but it was brutal, and we lost. All right, get to start with a predator. This is how I like to start my runs. Hopefully, we won't be quite as defensive as the last one. What whale choice? We got 250 gold for 7 HP. Listen, Psychic Rat. This is not a stream for science. Your science is not welcome here. This is a stream for winning. Okay, so Dagger Spray is great, of course. One of the best, probably second best silent commons, so starting with it is... it's always nice. And then, anything good? Kunai? Bandages? Jeez. Kunai and bandages. Oh my god. Part of me just wants to, like, grab this bandages and reflex. I mean, to be honest, it's either take the bandages and reflex or take the kunai and the infinite blades. But kunai probably makes more sense right now. I love discard. Discard's my favorite archetype, but for win streaking, I think that the kunai strat is more safe. Like, shivs are a pretty consistent strategy. Discard is harder to get together. Like, you usually need to get a tactician. Why reflex? Yeah, it's worthless until it's upgraded, and then it's not worthless. Am I done with boring streak decks? No. Not until we get 23, or maybe ever. I don't know. I take the streak seriously. I'll make the decisions that I think are best. You know? If I can find a way to play on a separate save file, then I will. Because I'm getting kind of bored with the streak, but I don't want to just, like, say, hey, you know, because the longer the streak goes, the better it is, so I don't want to just give up on it. Alright, let's go ahead and remove a strike now. We have a pretty good elite killing deck. Oh right, it's not upgraded. I thought that was upgraded. I thought I was gonna predator kill, but I can't. Right, I don't have Frozen Eye anymore, huh? Make a new Rarsimus, that's exactly what I did, and it didn't work because this game stores all of its it stores all the data like in the Steam directory, and your computer, if it's on the same PC, your computer will detect that, and it'll detect the old save file. So I loaded it up on a new account, and I got like all my achievements instantly and everything. So that did not work. So I think you have to actually like physically move the save file or something, and I'm kind of not sure how to do that. Dauntless3, welcome to the stream. And also anyone I missed. I'm sure I missed people chat scrolling and... $12... Okay, that's not... Oh right, I don't have... Yeah. Don't have the energy. Copy it out and copy it in. I really don't know. Yeah, you might get flagged. That's what I'm worried about. So I need to kind of... You know, I haven't had time to like discuss this with the devs or anyone. And I know I'm making suboptimal plays here, but I'm trying to pay attention to chat. I don't think it matters that much. Request the devs to add an untracked option. I don't know. They don't like doing stuff like that, so... skip. The streak's saved. Yeah, the streak's... I mean, I don't know, man. I honestly... I don't want to test it. You know, I don't want to like jump on the other account and see if it tests towards my streak or if it breaks my streak or what happens, so... I'm not going to do that. Might have to make a new Windows user account. That wouldn't work. It's still the same directory. It's in the same directory on your PC, right? It's in like the D Steam directory. So there's like your Steam will auto detect that directory, and if you delete it, then it deletes all your Steam games. You'll test it for me? All right. I would appreciate that. I mean, you know, if anybody knows 100%, then... $12. So probably I take 2 here to get this out. This crow needs to die. Isn't there a check? It's not... I don't know how to describe it any more clearly than I already have. There's a directory on your PC where your Steam files are saved. It has nothing to do with syncing it or anything like that. Let's see. So 17. I probably just have to like block. It feels so bad though. This guy needs to stop attacking. Next turn I have 16, so I wouldn't be able to kill the crow. I guess I have to take the damage. Can choose from Steam Cloud or offline files. Maybe? Well, like, I don't know how to start up, but I don't know how to start with a new save file, though. Because it immediately detects the save file. Like, the first thing when I load up the game, the first time I load it up, it's all my old stuff. So even if you could sync it with the Steam Cloud and ignore the, you know... Okay, so we probably don't want more predators since we're moving in more of a Shiv direction. God damn it. I mean, it's good, but we're gonna have to... Oh, and we got Hexaghost, alright. So resting happens 100%. Oh, my draw pile is empty. Well, in that case, I probably don't want to draw. I mean, the Frozen Eye is OP. It's just... we have a nice, nice damage total here. 36, so I get to split him for max. The Predator, maybe? Only Snecko Eye can save us from the... only I versus I. Regen pot and... not so much. Any Shiv stuff? No Shiv stuff. God damn it. I wish I hadn't bought the kunai now. Now I wish I had not bought the kunai. It's fine though. How could I know? Right, Aviu. I mean, that's what... I tried it already, if you mean just switching an account. I've tried that. Quick Slash. I kind of want Quick Slash, but I don't want to pay for it, so... What if I buy an Elixir for Hexaghost? I'm a little concerned. We don't have a ton of offense in this deck, but... Slime Goop. I feel like I'm resting again, although I do have a regen pot. Ugh. Chill out, guys. Well. Yeah, I think we're resting again, probably, which sucks. If it wasn't Hexaghost, I would just go in, because Hexaghost is the only difficult boss. Isn't kunai stronger the longer a fight goes on? Yeah. But Hexaghost scales more than kunai does. There's the reflex for the, what could have been. Alright, well... I don't know. I have Dagger Spray to upgrade. I have the regen pot, so I'm essentially at 50, so I'm probably gonna upgrade here. Like, it's kind of better than being at 50, because I'm low... He'll have a small attack at first, and then I get to heal, so... Does the beta build go live the following week? I don't know. Right now, the two versions are pretty much the same, except for the boss names and a couple enemies. They used to be very different. Okay, so we get to draw Neutralize Guaranteed, which is nice. Probably I'm gonna take a little bit of damage to get the Infinite Blades. And I think I do want to draw here. I want to Survivor and then draw. Dude had 999 block on a boss, then hit the shield attack for... Oh, you mean body slam? Yeah. It's pretty good. I've had... I don't know that I body slammed for 999, but I've gotten 999 multiple times. We're just gonna eat this 4 for the sake of dex. I have body slam 999? I don't remember it. Just take 2. Nah, not worth. Ate the donut boss for 420 damage. Wow. I've eaten the donut boss, but you fed for 420? You had a 420 damage feed? That's actually pretty impressive. Backflip into that stuff. I'd rather just draw that hand next turn, probably, because he's gonna... It's a big attack turn. And he's already weakened, so I probably just want to... get Dex. Am I gonna go for a Shiv build with early? That's the plan, yeah. That's the plan. Haven't seen any Shiv stuff besides the Infinite Blades, though. Thank you, Johnny Mac. Feels good. Feels like even if I lose now, I don't, I'm not gonna be sad about it. Coach Flipper on, welcome to the stream. Backflip gets me more burns. Alright, I guess I'd rather draw them now than later. This is getting, I don't know. This is why I don't like Hexagos, because now we're getting... It's getting a little hairy. Probably it's still fine though. I just don't get why this boss is like 10 times harder than every other boss on Zone 1. Take 4 or deal 6. Let's just deal damage here. He's almost dead. Hey, Yoshimitsu, welcome to the stream. Jesus Christ. I mean... Alright, we're probably fine. We got a 2-turn lethal, so... He's not going to kill us next turn, right? So... Do we have a 2-turn lethal? I think we do. 19, this is 18, plus the Shiv. So yeah. But I mean, look how close it is. This fight is like bane of my existence. The fight was honestly very close. Like, I don't get why anybody thinks that any boss is harder than Hexaghost. God damn, Tactician. Could have had it all. We could have had it all, chat. The perfect discard deck. But After Image is fine. It's really good for a Shiv build. Choker. Not Choker. I guess we take the Curse Key. Could have been Dome. I don't know. We do have to take a couple curses with this, but maybe I'll skip chests. Okay, so this is 4 fires with an early chop. But we have to fight an elite, and we don't get many events at all. It's actually not a good route. Yeah, you can just skip the chest, just not take it. I'm thinking about taking the event-heavy route. What's the difference? It's 3 more events. 3 events here, and this one is only 1 event. Like, we only get 1 event the entire... So many, like, Zone 2 fights are so brutal that I don't really... And we're gonna have to fight an elite. It's an extra fire, though. Like, these routes are very bad. These are... Ugh. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go for the max value. Oh, I should have. Straight right is an awful. So straight right means no shop and 2 elite. I certainly wouldn't go straight right. Like, I would dip over here to miss this elite and then go over here so I'd have 1 elite fight. It's not bad, but like, I miss a shop and a fire that way, and I have enough money to buy something good in the shop. And there's a lot of shop relics that help a Shiv deck. Morning, Shy Cube. Thank you for the congratulations. Question mark shop, good chance. Possible. Yeah, I mean, we had three energy relics, so it wasn't like a choice between Curse Key and some other non-energy relic, but yeah, I mean... Really? I don't draw... Alright, I guess I'll Swift Pot here. But yeah, I mean, it was this versus Dome and Choker, which obviously we can't play Choker, so... Basically, between the Curse Key and the Dome, think it's somewhat close, especially with After Image. Dome is not as bad, but playing an aggressive deck, Dome can be kind of tricky. Wow, Cloak Plus. Don't even need to upgrade it. It's fantastic. This was the right path after all. Hey, Dixini Vex? Danny Vex? I don't know. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Cloak Plus is the perfect card. Actual nut perfect. What does my third relic do? Every time, the first time in combat I take damage, I draw 3 cards. So that triggered here. Okay, we can get an escape plan, I guess. I mean, it's basically a free choice. These don't really help us. And can I get like a shuriken? No shuriken. Meat on the bone isn't bad. No more shops, right? Or wait, is there? No. Unless I want to miss a fire. Plans. I mean, I'm not excited by anything here. I think I'm gonna take meat on the bone, maybe. Maybe. Like, we have low max HP, right? So it triggers at 31. And puts us to 43, so it's a pretty big difference. Flat heals are good. We're getting a really fight-heavy route, so if this saves me a rest, it's worth it. Feather Relic. Yeah, well, we were already aggressive with pathing, so I think this is fine. It's a little overpriced, in my opinion, but with no more shops in the zone, and only one event to maybe get a shop, like... I don't like leaving gold unspent. Meat. Chia would take the meat. More ways than one. Healing is value. Yeah, well, it should be, because like healing is pretty OP. I think that meat is probably better for like some ironclad builds than for silent, because you don't really want to get that low, but... Isn't there a shop on the left? Yeah, but I would have to skip a fire for it, which is usually not worth... Usually want to take fires above shops. Pretty much always. Should you always take the vampire event? I would say 50-50, maybe 60% take it. If you only have to give up... It depends how many strikes you have. If you have 4 strikes, which you usually should at the time you get it, then it's sometimes worth... If you have 5 strikes, it's pretty much always worth. Yeah, meat on some ironclad builds, some offensive ironclad builds is really strong. Hey, Treppy. Is there a hotkey? You can press A to view your deck. It's kind of creepy that people notice that. They notice that I'm not clicking the deck, that I'm pressing a key. It's kind of weird. It's not weird, but like it makes me feel uncomfortable, like I'm being spied on, you know? You guys are viewing all my key presses. Why do I focus the enemy with the most? So in this fight, if you kill the healer first, then the Centurion will do a double attack, or a triple attack actually. Whereas if you kill the Centurion first, the fight is just easier, and then the Mystic will pretty much just skip all of her turns, so you have all the time in the world to kill her. Should have drawn earlier. It's fine. Like, she skips like 2/3 of her turns, so there's no challenge anymore. Whereas with, you know, killing the Mystic first, you make the fight harder. Yeah, stop watching me, guys. Go. No, not really. See, she just does nothing. I know, it's kind of a noob healer. She doesn't have like a antidote spell. Expertise. God, I regret. Every card I see, I regret not going discard. We could have had just the nut discard deck with Tactician, Expertise, 2 Reflex, Acrobat. I saw like 2 Acrobatics, I think. Predator? We definitely Predator, but I think I double block probably over. I mean, Dagger Spray does nothing to this guy, so it's 12 more to this guy, but I take 5 more. Well, only 4 more, actually. Triggers Kunai. I guess this is where we're aiming to get 31 health, right? Because we're already below the 43 where meat heals us to, so we want to get down to 31 ideally. We have to like engineer. We have to engineer it against the parasite to get to 31. Yeah, Expertise used to be 2 energy searing block, basically. But it got reworked because it sucked. I mean, it was good with Calipers, maybe. Or Blur. So what do we take here? 6? Oh, damn it. Maybe I should have played 1 less card to get to 31, because now it's going to be difficult. We can probably engineer it somehow, though. Can engineer 1 damage somewhere. Hey Flops, thanks, and am I doing fun runs now? It's still the streak. It's always the streak until I lose. Huh. 4, so I would take 4. I don't want to take 4. I've got to figure this out. Does 10. Maybe I don't want to weaken him anymore. I just want to like... Gotta figure out how to take 1 damage before this fight ends. Okay, 13. Can I block 12? Yes. Give me that meat. I want it. So the meat on the bone is already paying off. Do I want blur? Could take blur. It's probably not bad to have. With after image especially. Isn't expertise about as strong as an upgraded acrobatics? Well, I don't think so. I mean, upgraded expertise is potential 8 cards. Whereas acro is only +3. So, I don't... Alright, do we want to get... I think we want to get after image and 8 in this deck, because it's like our only good block. Yeah, this meat on the bone seems good. Like we're gonna proc it again here, I'm sure. If I backflip Predator Cloak, well then I don't get to play after image. I don't want to backflip here. Alright, so I do have to do a defend. Just tuned in, what does meat do? Yeah, okay, you got it. Thank you, chat. It's only taking 9. I mean, we're already... I guess we just cloak blur, right? Cloak blur seems strong. This seems strong. Now if he attacks this turn, got that covered. It's not, though. Actually, I probably should have just taken the damage, right? Because I have Dagger Spray next turn. Yeah. I mean, I should have just, you know, let them both hit me. Fair enough. How do I rate Meow's starting options? No, not like that at all. I would say usually remove and 100 gold are about the same, and then upgrade is sometimes okay. I mean, the upgrade is worth a lot less than a remove. For sure. That's why, like, upgrades are free, removal costs money. And you have a lot fewer opportunities to remove as well. Let's take 1 here. Yeah, early neutralize plus is good, but I mean, there shouldn't be any rush. Like, you shouldn't be taking much damage on the early floors anyway, so just upgrade it at your first campfire. Alright, this guy refuses to attack. Where's our spray? Our spray is at the very bottom of the deck, of course. Of course it is. Double kunai procs is very nice. We're up to 5 decks, so we should be able to handle... We've got enough block to handle an attack from this guy. He does attack for a lot now, like... He's plus 9 strength. Yeah, there it is. Do opponents play? It's mostly there's a combination of like scripted and there's no AI. There's no AI if that's what you're asking. Combination of scripted and RNG stuff. So like you can predict certain behaviors. Can I kill this guy in 2 turns? Probably. Dagger spray is 12. So next turn I have 24. So I just need to deal 10 damage to this guy this turn, which is very easy. So he's dead. Omae wa mou shinderu. Having the frozen eye is nice. You get to see that inevitability. Oh yeah, plus the shiv too. Nani? Oh, we got the... This is not a combo. Not a combo with the meat. But okay. If our health is full, we get an extra energy. God damn it. Why? Why did I not go... Why did I not go discard, guys? Why did I not believe? So between Flying Knee and Piercing Whale... I think right now for this deck I want the Flying Knee. Caltrops would be good? No, I don't want Caltrops. I would probably not take a Caltrops even if it were offered for free. We want all of our powers... In a Shiv deck, you want all your powers to be Shiv based. Because the problem is, powers are do-nothing cards. They don't affect the board immediately. So, it's generally, like, you've got, like, infinite blades, accuracy, maybe a footwork or a well-laid plans, and, like, you want as many blades and accuracies as you can get, so that means you don't want to stack your deck with more... Like Caltrops and Fumes, you want to avoid those for sure. So I might just innate the blades. How about Envenom? Envenom's great. Sure, I mean that's fair, but Envenom is perfect. We have a 19 card deck, which is fairly small. I don't think I want to take this chest to get the curse. Be disciplined. Inflame plus or spot weakness plus? Well, if you have both in your deck... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Inflame is a bigger percentage bonus for the upgrade. But I think Spot Weakness is better, so... I would probably upgrade the Spot Weakness if I had both. So from now on, since some people were confused about the late stream today, I might do like either a bot command, like a next command, or I'll just put it in the title whether I'm like when I'm going to be streaming, because I don't want to put out a schedule a week in advance because I'm really bad with schedules. But I'll know the day of, right? So I can put that in the title or in the bot to let you guys know whether there's going to be a stream or when it's going to be. Like tomorrow there's no stream, just FYI, like no stream at all. This stream today wasn't even supposed to happen. It was supposed to, this is a bonus stream because of the 2020, but yeah, no stream tomorrow, but then probably the next 5 days will all be stream days. I'm looking at 5 days a week. Collector, so take the explosive potion, and Endless Agony is not the worst card. Neither is Finisher. Actually, all of these are pretty good. All of these are pretty good. Finisher's good for Shiv deck for obvious reasons. Endless Agony, you know, same thing. It triggers a kunai. I mean, it's 12 damage. Like, Slice isn't great, but this is 12 damage and it triggers kunai twice, so. And then Piercing Wail is just a good card. I feel like we don't have that much Shiv stuff right now. Like, I think I want to take the Agony. Because all I have is the Cloak and Dagger and the Blades. But this is certainly a decision. Yeah, I mean, Finisher's great with a Shiv deck, but we don't have the Shiv stuff yet. I don't know. I think Agony's better here. Thanks to me, you won 3 out of 4 runs today. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I probably would get Jaxed here. Especially with the meat on the bone, but... Predator upgrade, I don't know. Considering that I'm often not playing Predator, it might be better to upgrade one of these things, or even Rest. Is Rest an option? Like, I can face Collector at 43, right? I'm not worried about that. So maybe just the backflip or flying knee. No money for drugs. I know, it's tough. Alright. I can explosive here also if I want. Backflip draws us Agony. So I kind of want to backflip just because then we'll get the cloak next turn, but I don't need it, do I? Next turn I go... Well, because I'm only using 3 energy next turn, right? Or no, I have Flying Knee. Right, I have Flying Knee, so I just play all these cards. So that's fine. That's right, always save your money for drugs. And yeah, guys, in case anyone wasn't aware, there's a new Discord server. Just the other day we put it up, and it's getting pretty active already, but could still use some of you fine people to grace us with your presence. So if you want to join the Discord, you can get stream notifications when I go live and just hang out. Let me see. Do I want an explosive in this fight? I can do 12 and explosive. A streamer who turn plans Frozen Eye. Doesn't every streamer turn plan Frozen Eye? I don't know. Isn't that like normal? That's what the relic is for. too scared to talk to people, then just join and don't say anything. That's fine. You can lurk. You can lurk in Discord. We won't judge you. Heal hook would be great if I had some more ways to inflict weak, but I don't really. It's not good enough with just neutralize. I mean, I could take it and start prioritizing sucker punch and stuff, because it's really good just being a free attack. I don't know. Like, I don't want leg sweep that much. Probably skip it. Planning is inversely proportional to popularity. It's well, possibly. I mean, are you saying I'm unpopular? Is that the implication? Okay, we can backflip the cloak, I guess. 20 damage, so yeah, I guess we just backflip the cloak. And then play blades and take what, one? Morning, Major Laser. How you doing? Caught your stream the other night as you were wrapping up. Like I came in and you were finishing, so. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything negative here, but my longtime viewers know how I feel. The Discord invite, really? It expired? Wait a minute. I set it to never expire. Like, the link is not supposed to expire. You sure about that? It's the same link. I don't know. This link? This is the link that the bot is spamming. Is it a different link, like, in the feed? Let me check that real quick. That's the same link. It's the same link. It shouldn't expire. Like, it's the same link everywhere. Yeah. Should be fine. Hey, NVL Rowie. Welcome to the stream. Freshka said, I was good at this game, and he streamed yesterday. His plays were questionable. Well, you gotta give him a break. Freshka's good at card games, so it's not like it's gonna take him forever to figure it out. I'm pretty sure my plays were questionable in my first couple runs as well. What is the relic to the left of Curse? This is the Frozen Eye. It lets me see my deck. Like, see the actual order of my deck. I'm playing with my deck face up here. So I'm gonna draw these 5 cards next turn. Now the question is, can we farm this to get down to 31? Can we take exact... Oh, look, guys, it's perfect! What was I just saying? What was I just saying just now about getting to 31? What did I literally just say? Give it to me. Give it to me. I want that meat. calculated. The calculations were difficult. We figured it out though. Are 2 blurs ever worth getting? Yeah, absolutely. Well, in the smaller your deck is, the better the blurs become. You can, with 2 blurs in a small deck, you can pretty much keep it up forever. Ooh, another Agony, maybe? Malaise is good though, but we're kind of past the point where Malaise is really good. By the way, I just need to point this out that we could have had the best discard deck of all time. Like the actual best infinite discard deck of all time with double tactician and all this other stuff. But you know, I'm not salty. Maybe a little salty, I don't know. Marshmallow Queen, welcome to the stream. Okay, gotta play our powers. We don't really want Survivor next turn. I'd rather draw the Agony next turn so that I can get 1 more dex on Kunai before blocking. So I will escape plan. Is there any point to leaving Agony in my deck? Like maybe this is better to leave it in my deck, right? It's not proccing Kunai here. Why didn't I go I know, I should have had faith. Discard is a lot more unreliable for win streaking, but... Okay, he's not attacking, so we don't have a difficult turn here. So 22, I can't do more than that. Is there a Dagger Spray coming? Yeah, we'll hit Dagger Spray next turn. So I just want to get him down to 12, I guess. Hey, Enlight Delight. How you doing? Dotide, welcome to the stream. Potion. I don't really have to potion in this fight. This is a pretty easy fight. And the thing is, you may think that I have 3 potions here, but actually there's only 2. The elixir is a myth. The elixir is not real. So don't worry about that. This fight's too easy to use potions on anyway. Coco Boy, ask Forsen for tips on the game. I will, I'll consider it. Nande, my Japanese is a little rusty, but thank you. Welcome to the stream. My Japanese reading's a little rusty, but welcome anyway. Holy Drass and Like Iron, welcome to the stream. Nande Yanen, okay, gotcha. Let's see, what do I want to do? So I can't proc this again. Do I want to set up... I would like to set up a neutralize. No, he's going to summon next turn. I don't need to neutralize. So actually, it's fine the way it is, probably. Safson, welcome to the stream. What does the kunai do? Every 3 attacks I play in a turn, I get +1 dex. So I got 4 dex already from it. Makes my block stronger. Do I have a liking towards silent? I prefer silent, but obviously I play them equally because I'm at 20 on both. But I do prefer silent, yeah. So what is this? This is only 16 if I just... Tried stacking Wraith Form? Well, one Wraith Form usually isn't that great. Two might be kind of questionable. What do I usually pick at the start? What do you mean by this? What do I pick? Like, what class or what cards? Okay, escape plan hits survivor for 12 block. Oh, for the whale song. Yeah, usually I go for either remove or for a win streak I go for either removing or 100 gold, but like I think the boss relic option is fine usually, and I think it's just not good for a win streak because it's inconsistent. Just avoid like curses and avoid losing 50% HP as silent. Hold on a sec, I'm missing... Sekuso, welcome to the stream. Frackwell, welcome to the stream. Do I have a guide? I don't have a guide. If you want an Ironclad guide, you can check Quinkinx's guide on Steam. It's on Steam, it's highly upvoted, I believe. And also it's pinned in the Discord. And for silent, I don't think anybody's really... Nobody that I know of has done anything credible. So, sorry if I'm missing stuff in the chat. It's hard to keep up. What's different in the beta? There's a couple new enemies, and you can see the boss names. That's pretty much it. Normally there's more stuff different between the beta and the live version. Houses, I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. I could be wrong though. I'm not sure that I've tried it. Oh my god, what a what a blur. There's a silent guide on the Reddit. Well, I can't personally recommend it. I don't know who wrote it. I've never read it. Hey, Oba Messiah. Hey, I wanted to say thanks for the sub. I saw the sub offline. I don't know if you wanted to fly under the radar. But I did see that you subbed, so thank you. Willing to buy Body Slam? We only have one blur in the deck, so... The guide? Oh yeah, the guide. The The guide is good. Most people don't know how to play silent, so like I'm wary of any silent guide. Any silent guide that recommends taking stuff like calculated gamble or, you know, poison builds is a guide that I would be wary of. Am I keeping the win streak going? Yeah, we're keeping it going. At the moment, this is 21. Yoso19, welcome to the stream. And Hululu67, welcome to the stream. One HP. Magic Pixel. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, guys? Are you kidding me? A third tactician. Wow. So, bullet time doesn't seem good in this deck. Nightmare probably... Nightmare can hit a few things, like escape plan. After image. Nightmare might be good, actually. I don't even hate Nightmaring and Agony, because we just get tons of kunai procs with it. I think I don't hate it. Like, Nightmare After Image is actually broken. Like, that's actually... Just, you can't lose with Nightmare After Image. Even, like, Infinite Blades, but... We're going to draw them on the same turn, so that won't happen. I think that's good, actually. Nightmare Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, maybe. Maybe just Nightmare Cloak and Dagger, because it's, like, the best card in my deck. And we got the Snecko-Eye. So the Snecko-Eye is not good. Not good for this deck, because we have so many, like, Agonies and stuff. So I guess I'll take... I don't know, a few more card choices versus... like one extra elite relic. Pretty marginal. Do I feel like the guy on the image of Endless Agony? Yeah, pretty much. Real Justin. I mean, Tactician's my favorite card, so like... Do I know good guides for both characters? I only know of Quinkin's guide for the Ironclad. I don't personally have any silent guides I can recommend. Just if you want to learn how to play silent, I would recommend just watching my stream, I guess. Watching VODs. Because I think the Momentum Silent build is the most consistent and best for win streaking. Hostadam, welcome to the stream. So, yeah, I mean, I think the Black Star is probably better a little bit. We're probably going to fight one elite. I mean, it's not much, but... Is Snecko-Eye bad for silent? No, not in general. In general, Snecko-Eye is very good for silent. Like, just yesterday, if you look at the VOD for yesterday, there was a Snecko-Eye run where I was drawing 10 cards a turn. Like, Predator is literally the best card in the game with Snecko-Eye. Because you get to draw 2 cards, and it's a 2-cost card. So if you have, like, a bunch of Predators and dashes, like, Snecko-Eye is just ridiculous. And we had Tools of the Trade also. So with Snecko-Eye, you just want card draw. But even in a deck full of all 1-cost cards, Snecko-Eye is still worth taking. So let me check these routes here. This is 4 fires with an elite, an optional elite, and we get a shop here. If we go this way, we have 4 fires, but we'd have to skip elites for the fires. So it's probably better to go this way to get the elite fight, I guess, for the Black Star. How do I value the more options relic? I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. Hey, Lamaxum. Okay, what's on top? So I backflip into a Predator. Yeah, but then I don't get to play this. The question card? I think it's bad. I think it's second worst relic in the game next to Tiny House. Boss relic, I mean. Like, maybe sometime. I mean, you know, if there's nothing else, but I think it's bad. Worse than Pandora's? Well, not for a win streak, it's not, but like in general, yeah. In general, Pandora is actually a pretty good relic. Like it gives you decent value. I don't think Pandora's box is a bad relic at all. It's just if you're streaking, you don't want this the randomness of it. So what is this? So I'm getting double attacked by everybody, and I have one block in my hand. Sounds like a job for Kunai. Alright, well. I can kill one of them. I have a fire pot too. So how much damage am I dealing here? 18. I have 26 damage and then the blur. So I want to do... I probably just want to do like 18 to this guy and fire pot him. Take a little bit here. Rip D12. I was hoping to keep the D12 alive for a while, but... I'm sure Pandora's box is not. Pandora's box is decent. It's like in the middle. Getting rid of all your basics is really powerful, even if you get a couple dead cards, but... Like, it's pretty powerful. It's just not good for streaking. Is it worth it to get 2 energy relic, one of which is Choker? Sometimes. Like, I think Choker's fine even if it's only half of an energy. I could regen up this health, but it's only 7. Pandora is pretty bad early? No. Pandora is better early. Pandora is better the earlier you get it. Pandora's box is like one of the best relics to start with from the Niao option. Actually. It's extremely strong. Maybe not as strong as a 4th energy, but pretty strong. I know, right? The Frozen Eye is haunting me. I have to always... like, this deck is kind of more straightforward, so I'm not looking at it as much. Could use some, like, accuracies. What if you get no block? I mean, it's possible. That's why I don't win streak. Like, that's why I don't take the option on win streaking. But I think, like, in terms of average value, it's pretty high. I mean, Pandora's box is how I got the turn 1 boss kill achievement. Because I killed the first boss, and I had like a discard deck going, and then I took Pandora's, and it gave me like everything that I needed to get the infinite. So it's extremely high variance, but it's powerful. If not for Pandora's, I would never get that achievement. So this looks like a nope. Unfortunately, setup does not work with Nightmare. I don't know why, but... T said I'm not really interested in. Not interested in any of these cards, actually. Quick Slash, perhaps. Dex Pots. Who's the boss? Donu and Deka, so... Move strike, buy a dex pot. Could quick slash. Seems alright actually. Our offensive option value is kind of lacking. Is that recent? You can set up the nightmare, but you can't. The point is, you want a nightmare zero cost stuff. So you can't set up and then nightmare the zero cost thing. Obviously, you can set up a nightmare. I mean, you can set up anything. That achievement's not too hard with Searing Blow. I mean, I've played many Searing Blow decks now, and I still haven't gotten the turn 1 kill. I've had like certain setups for it, but it just never comes together. Hey Dark Matter, welcome to the stream. Stack of Pancakes, welcome to the stream. Lost 4 gold? Wait, what do you mean I lost 4 gold? So these guys are going to be a huge pain in the ass for this deck, obviously. So do I want to escape plan here? It draws me to Nightmare next turn, Nightmare Cloak. Nightmare Cloak is kind of interesting, but maybe not good against these guys. I don't even know what I would want to Nightmare. I guess I would Nightmare Blur. Yeah, I want to Nightmare Blur. That's what we want to do. So I don't want to escape plan here. Oh, I bought I bought the more expensive deck spot. Okay, gotcha. Wow, you're right. That if we miss something by 4 gold, then I will feel bad. So this is pretty awkward. These yeah, these cloaks are really awkward. I just can't. So I can take this. These agonies are awkward too. Man, this is a hard fight for this deck. That's why I have to Nightmare the Blur, I think. Do I get the armor for? I don't know if I take damage from this. Okay, I do. Shouldn't that trigger the puzzle? Is that a bug? It didn't trigger the puzzle. That's got to be a bug. Nightmare a Daze. I actually did Exhume a Daze in my exhaust, like just to get more block in my in an Ironclad deck once. Okay, so now we just go crazy. 2 shivs. So I can play this. So we're blocking forever, but this is gonna take a while. And our deck is full of shivs and stuff. It's not the best. Hey, Eraser Kill, welcome to the stream. Ugh. Predator for sure. Why not finish it? Because I would take damage. We don't take damage on the stream. Derek's 24, welcome to the stream. Okay, drawing into a blur here, so... Yokai 1998, welcome to the stream. Predator is definitely the best card in our deck here. This is... Yeah. I mean, there's no reason to take damage. If we can get out of the fight without taking damage, why would I? Like, it's almost kind of absurd to me to suggest take damage if I don't have to. Sucker Punch? We only have... Yeah, I think I take Sucker Punch. We only have the Neutralize so far. Heal from meat? But why? That's only 43. This is 57. Alright, I will take the red mask. See, guys, it didn't matter. All my mistakes wiped away by the red mask. Gold didn't matter. We do get the Nightmare After image, but he's attacking us, so I don't know. So I'd only block 2? Feels kind of bad. What's coming up? Yeah, we've got balanced blocks. We should be able to handle this without... Regen potion? I mean, it's only 6 health, man. I know the D12 will activate, but it's only 6 health. The Snecko's evil cousin, yeah, pretty much. This guy is not nearly as nice as the Snecko. Snecko is wise and cute. This guy is gross and nasty. How did I end up with Black Star? Because there was nothing else good, basically. Function 1, welcome to the stream. And, Smeedygung, welcome to the stream. Gotta upgrade Nightmare? Yeah, probably. 3 is pretty unwieldy. I mean, we haven't had the option yet. What am I drawing here? So 2 defends, not useful. Sarah Zahar, welcome to the stream. I hope they improve the game. Well, what would you like to see them improve? Because, I mean, it's pretty good. They're gonna add new modes and stuff, if that's what you mean. They're still adding content. It doesn't give you 4 cards anymore on the upgrade. It's only energy. On Nightmare. For a streamer who gets your name right, what else would it be? Okay, Flying Knee number 2 seems good. We upgrade the Nightmare, as discussed. This makes the turn 1 after image Nightmare play a lot easier. More content. Fibonacci, the enemy does not do anything else. He just constricts you and then attacks you over and over. Take 2 here. There's no real way to avoid it though. No good way to avoid it. Another reflex, I know. Could this deck win against Time Eater in any way? Well, usually in a Shiv deck you want to have... This is one reason why I normally wouldn't try to go for weird archetypes, and I would normally just build momentum, because you're right that Shiv decks usually need some kind of Envenom or accuracy to beat Time Eater. I think our plan is Nightmare something useful against Time Eater, like After Image, and then we can beat him with anything. Like Nightmare After Image will beat anything in the game. But yeah, I'm not sure what the plan is really. So we draw a backflip. Can I draw 3? I can draw 3 with escape plan. I escape plan into backflip. And then quick slash backflip. Okay. So first I want to get... How do I do it actually? I have to escape plan first. And then I can get my block up. My dex up, I mean. Backflip into this. Okay. I mean, we only have 2 Shiv cards in the entire deck, and Infinite Blades is a card we can just choose not to play. So, let's see, Meanie. No, wait, Dagger Spray plus something. Maybe I had lethal. I'm sure I had lethal on this guy, probably. You usually need, I feel like 2 accuracies is where I feel safe against Time Eater with the Shiv deck. Poopster 3D, welcome to the stream. Nightmare Blur keeps me from... Yeah. I was thinking maybe like Nightmare Predator. That's probably not good enough though. You need a high block like a leg sweep to Nightmare. Maybe Nightmare Blur. I mean, we don't have Time Eater, so it doesn't matter. Storm of Steel? Probably not, right? We don't really have the card advantage to make this good. Let's take another backflip. Geminis06, welcome to the stream. Ikillik, that's why he's not in the main branch, because he doesn't have an animation. I think I will upgrade the Blur, because if we end up nightmaring the Blur, I want to have it upgraded. Maybe the same goes for Escape Plan, because I think Nightmare Escape Plan is a popular target. I'm not sure though. Maybe not necessary. Maybe just this for value. 5 after image. Wait, you actually had 5 physical after images in your deck? Not like nightmared after images, but actual real after images? Because that seems absurd. Do I play on beta just to see the bot? No, I play on beta because it's usually way ahead of the live branch, but right now it's kind of not. I mean, there was a point where the leaderboards were only on the beta. So at the point where we started the streak, there was no way to track your wins unless you were on the beta. So... what's going on? Why is chat laughing? Is chat laughing because they don't see the Kursky, or what? That must be the case. I don't know.
Suppose I can play with you a little?
Hit this guy. We're taking a lot of damage already. I'll probably pop regen here. Hey, Pitsnoggle. Thank you for the sub. Guys, welcome Pitsnoggle to the Snecko Squad. Alright, well, Nightmare... I wanted to either Nightmare Cloak or... I don't know. Nightmare isn't so good here. Probably not gonna Nightmare. This elite fight is actually really hard for us, I guess. So the backflip into backflip. Escape plan doesn't trigger. So probably we don't use the second backflip, because next turn I get to escape plan into cloak for block. So we probably just like survivor blur here. Still not taking damage, so it's fine. Is Pandora's box bugged if you lost all your cards? What, you had like just a bash as your only card or something? Like what? That does seem like a bug. That sounds terrible. Oh, I don't get, wait. Oh, a predator. Right, but I get, oh, okay. I don't get to trigger the escape plan then. It's too bad. So we take 5 here, but this guy's gonna die, so I feel good now. Well, less good. I feel less good. God, why does this always happen in this fight? Alright. Hey, Grim Reminder, welcome to the stream. So next turn we've got Fine Hand. Let's see, if I backflip escape plan, I draw this, and then I have like a nightmare and a bunch of strikes, so that's not good. Xsip, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know where my mods are at, but I'll take care of it as best I can. Meat value? Yeah, we probably should set up for the meat value. It's kind of hard against this guy though, right? But maybe we can set up for it. So this turn we're taking 32. No ability to escape plan. Predator draws here if I escape plan. Also nightmare escape plan. So let me do, I gotta do some math here. So 32, I want to take 4, so I want to block for 28. So cloak is 10 plus 3. So that's already too much, right? Is there any other way? Like, I only get to play 4 cards otherwise, so I don't think there's a way to set it up this turn. Maybe next turn I'll try. I'm not seeing it. We're gonna have some flexible block next turn with the escape. Excuse me, the escape plans. Right, like I don't want to escape plan here because I want to be able to escape plan into this defend. Yeah, I was counting the burn. I needed to block for 28. Wasn't... Okay, so this turn, if I block for... It's complicated. Like, some of these escape plans are -1, but I think we can get there. So, okay, so this is 9. And this is, so 24. Wow, this is a puzzle. I'm sure there's a way to block for exactly 24 here. Plus survivor. Okay, well, maybe it doesn't need to be that complicated. Maybe just... I also have to consider that I need to kill him next turn, so I need to put him down to 12 so that I can kill him. That's easy enough. So I have to play 1 attack. Morning, Picars. Right, so how do I get to 24? So this just gets us 24, right? It's not complicated. This just gets us 24. Of course, the only issue is if he puts the burn here, right? Then I actually... Whoa. He could put the burn there. That might be bad. So do I have some way to do it with escape plans? Like... $19... And then this is -1, so I don't have a way to... Huh. Actually, this got kind of dicey. Because I don't have lethal next turn if he puts the burn in the top half of my deck. Yeah, I don't need the advice that I can kill him now, thank you. Can I get there with, like, the defend? Actually, maybe I... No, not right. Can't. I probably messed this up. I probably messed this up. I don't think I can do it now, because if he puts the burn here, I just die, basically. I think I messed up with the flying knee. I think it needed to be quick slash. Right? If I quick slash, then I had it. Yeah, I can't go for the greed. I can't risk having the burn here. Sadly. So I probably just have to kill him. I don't see a way. Like escape plan plus Shiv, right? Escape plan plus Shiv is 20. I guess this is better though. This is still more of a heal, even though I take... Yeah, I take 8 to heal 12, so this is still a better version, I guess, but I could have done it even better than that. Or I can do this too. Or no, this is -1. Yeah, this is still a small heal, but it could have been better. I could have gotten to 31. Oh, we have Shivs, actually, so I didn't need to worry about it. Yeah, I didn't need to worry. I forgot about the Shiv. It should have been obvious. Oh, we got great relics, though. Yeah, I could have killed him with a free ship. See, since most of chat was not being helpful at all and just missing the obvious meat on the bone, I probably missed some helpful messages telling me to remember the Shiv. But yeah, Thread and Needle Calipers is pretty great. Do we want die? For some reason, it's probably fine to take it. Fighting the shapes. Right, Zanrex. So I saw the Survivor pass, but the problem is, again, if he put the burn in the top 5 or top 4 cards of my deck, then I would not have lethal with the dagger spray. So I missed the fact that I could kill him with the Shiv, basically. So these come into play. Quick slash flying knee. And then next turn I've got the Sucker Punch. That looks good. Pest Smash, welcome to the stream. And anyone that I missed while I was while I was figuring that out. Oh, I should have blocked for calipers. I just remembered. Try to remember from now on. So escape plan, defend. Right, Larchie. So I missed the Shiv. That's what I've been saying. Right? I forgot about the Shiv. So I was thinking I needed to kill him with dagger spray. That's what was missed. Do we start with backflip? I guess I'd probably start with this. And then backflip. Now I have vision again. Cloak and dagger on top. I want to escape plan cloak, nightmare cloak. And I guess cloak. All of these options seem good. Do I not like using ASD key? I've been using them actually. people comment when I use them. People comment when I don't use them. Like, I can't win. What's my all-time favorite movie? I don't know. I don't know if I have one. His point is, if I had to play the Shiv, I would have been a... Ah. Enemy was at 6 before the Shiv, yeah. That's right. Okay, you're right. Sensual Sloth, welcome to the stream. And yeah, I'm missing tons of messages. Like, you pretty much have to at me for me to see anything in chat. FYI. When did I get on? We started the stream at 7 a.m. Eastern. What is quick slash draw that? Okay. We're just getting our decks up with Kunai here. I'm getting Calipers is so good. Like, Calipers, Thread and Needle, you almost couldn't ask for 2 better relics at this point. They're combining to make this kind of absurd, even though we only have 1 cloak in the deck. Haven't really played roguelites like this one, or before this one. How do I rate Enter the Gungeon compared to this? I mean, it's a completely different game. I don't know how to compare Enter the Gungeon to a non, comparing a shmup to a card game. It's like, I can't really comment on it. Like, it's a totally different genre. I like Enter the Gungeon, I like this. The runs have been pretty good, yeah. Pretty easy, actually. Not as tense as yesterday. Quick slash, neutralize, alright. Just kind of playing stuff. I guess at some point I need to engineer the 31. So maybe I should hold off on blocking so that I can get that. Let's see. As I block more. I mean, it's hard to stop blocking. Every card I play blocks. What do I think would make the game better? I don't know, mostly minor things, you know, nothing. They're adding new features and stuff, so I don't want to... They're already adding, like, endless mode and stuff like that. Just, like, minor balance changes, you know. Returns Storm of Steel to being a playable card. Tweaks to some of the bosses. Oh, here's a lot of damage. Okay, so... so are we going to be able to... Hold on, chat. Alright, I gotta think about this for a minute. So are we going to be able to block... Geez, 72, so I need to block 65? Can we get to 65 block? I mean, we have a lot of decks, so probably we can do it. Backflip is 19, defend... So these are 19, defend is... Well, these are 20, right? Because of after image. So that's 40. And this is 17. So that's already 57. That's 66. That's 66, not 65. 66, not 65. Oh, plus thread and needle, hold on. So, okay, so I can... It's 40, 49 plus the 5, so 54. I would need to play 11 cards in addition. It's like not possible. Can I draw to this Cloak and Dagger? No. It's very annoying. I really want this heal. You guys have no idea how much I want this 4 HP. It's very, very important to me. I want this 4 HP like nothing I've ever wanted before in my life. Block potion? I'm not going to use a block potion for that purpose, but I guess you're right that I could get there that way. So we want to calipers a little bit, overblock a little bit here, because he's gonna hit pretty hard. We should always be able to kill him if I can't get the block. So, alright, so what is this? 95? No, sorry, it's 105. Okay, so I've got 50. So I need to block 48 more? Or, wait, I need to take 8. 47 more? Escape plan is 14. 15. It's plus 3. It's not easy. It's still not easy. You can he's already weakened, dude. This is his weakened state. I'll lose one, plate it up. He's only gonna hit me once though. He's only gonna hit me with the last hit. I don't know. I don't know. 31 HP is trigger the meat on the bone. I'm not gonna read chat because honestly, there's too much. There's too much random stuff in there. So I'm not reading chat right now. I don't think I can do it because this is too much. Yeah, there's no way. I need 32, right? 32 more. That's just, I'm overkilling it. Two more. Yeah, I'm not seeing how. We're overkilling it. Okay, let's try one more time. If we don't get it on the next one, we're gonna just have to kill him, I guess. Block potion does it? Yeah, but that's not worth it. That would be using a block potion for 4 health instead of using it for 12. So that actually doesn't make any sense. Okay, now he's only hitting for God damn it, why are you only hitting for 32? I overblocked him this turn. So we're keeping the block high for his next and just his next big hit and just hoping. It's basically. I have so much block, do I need HP? I want that HP, man. You don't understand. This is an optimal stream, we play optimally. So his next hit's gonna be like 1 billion damage. I don't know how much exactly. Just 1 billion. 26 times 9. 26 times 9. I don't even know if I can survive it. let alone get the Okay, I give up. I give up. Should have used the block potion, apparently. So, do I want another backflip? Probably can't have too many backflips. Good thing yeah, I know. I could have just used the block potion since I got the regen anyway. That's the irony of it. So, I can, Nightmare Afterimage backflip and take... Wait, can I take 8 here somehow? Can I just take 8 right now? Like, I'm gonna Nightmare the Afterimage, but I can't block for like exactly 4. So annoying, this. Oh, and we have the thing, yeah. Yeah, it was fun, at least, to see to see the Maw truly enraged. Yeah, plated armor is 5 armor turn. The thread and needle calipers combo is really strong. So what's on top? Defend. I mean, we have so much block here, but if I can ever get 8, exactly 8, like this is 32. We're at 24. Okay, this is close enough. No, this is too much. Too much. 4. It's too much. Because every card we play gives us 4 block. Should definitely try to recreate the Pandora's box bug. I mean, if the streak ends, yeah. Not before then. 32. That's too much already. Yeah, the frozen eye lets me see the order of my deck. Normally you can't though. I'm just cheating. I'm just running all the hacks. Let's try again, guys. This guy doesn't keep getting stronger, so we might be able to do it here. 26, and I've got 6, so I need to take 8. Okay, so I need 18 block. So I need 12 more block. So I can just play 3 cards here. Just play Shiv, Strike, Strike. Alright, go to 18. We did it. We did it, boys. Meet value. So now, what's our rest at? 18? It's not a full heal. Well, so we've got 1 event. Okay, so I rest here. And then, assuming we don't take damage from the event. Yuck. Alright, well, flying knee isn't the worst thing to lose, I guess. Certainly not going to lose the other 2. I'm playing a Shiv deck with 2 Shiv cards. That's nice. And we upgrade... Backflip, maybe? Blur. Playing Blur like every time I draw it, I guess. Rest. I don't want to rest 2 HP. I think that's a little bit. Ace up, 18. Welcome to the stream. All right. Shapes. So I don't have Nightmare. There's really no way. I mean, if I don't draw Nightmare with the after image, there's really no way to get it set up. Oh. Potions. I saw it immediately as I used the... At least I noticed it before the turn ended this time. Could have saved a plated armor. Actually, this was ideal though, because I get the puzzle. So even if it's because I forgot, this actually ended up better. That I forgot. So at what point do we want to regen? Because we want to get to full for the D12, right? So maybe we regen now. Nightmare escape plan for sure. Yeah, we're gonna regen. I know. Taking the damage on the puzzle first is better. But what point do we like? I wanna regen as soon as I'm like stable with my block, which might not be yet. Maybe it is. Like we get to blur this turn. So yeah, this might be a fine time. Let's see, we're drawing kind of garbage. Well, like next turn we don't need 5 energy anyway. So probably no reason to regen yet. Why did I focus deck? I just got the weak on him. Maybe we could use 5 energy. I forgot about all the nightmare stuff. But okay, it's fine. Regen now. 2. So these are dead. I guess we still want to cycle. I could have backflipped. I mostly want to get as many attacks out as possible. But maybe we do backflip. Maybe we backflip. While this garbage is in my hand, maybe I backflip so that the cycle won't include this stuff. In general, I just want kunai procs right now. It's nice to see where the landmines are. Actually, we can do this. Get one more dex before planning. Double plan. Yeah, we want to get deeper here. Nightmare Escape Plan's pretty broken, especially with decks. 9 decks. Slowest run ever? I would disagree with that. This deck is not that slow. I mean, this deck isn't as slow as the last deck we played. This is like a mix between, because we didn't get any accuracies or any like Shiv cards really. Just didn't get offered any, which is, you know, a good lesson to why you shouldn't take synergy based cards in general, but still haven't lost. No, I'm stuck here forever, Yogi. Discard regrets? A little bit. Could have had 3 tacticians, right? Backflip hits, a blur, and a neutralize, so I do want the blur. Ordering isn't really optimal, but it shouldn't matter at this point, so. "40 minutes on the armor guy, huh? Going for 999 armor? Not really. If it happens, it happens. Kunai be limited in some way? I don't think so. But I don't know. I mean, this deck isn't even really set up to take advantage of Kunai, and we're still getting these numbers. Edge case scenarios? I mean, I wouldn't call Kunai like an edge case. Kunai is pretty broken. So where's the card that deal? Yeah, where's the body slam? I like a body slam. Silent could get ironclad cards. 2. This didn't start off as like a defensive deck by any stretch. Supposed to just be a Shiv deck. Got no Shiv cards, so what are you gonna do? To be honest, the only broken thing here is calipers. If we didn't get the calipers, this wouldn't be possible. Right, this is like barricade. So we got a free barricade. If we didn't have this, this fight would be something to consider. Go for 999 block. There's no reason to do that. Also, it might be kind of hard to do because a lot of my block comes from attacking. Go for 999, you want to see it? I think most people don't want to see it. There's an achievement waiting for me? You think I don't have the achievement? Are you assuming that I don't have 100% achievements in this game? We are pretty close though. Like, I'm not even trying for it and we're pretty close, so maybe I will. Like, we'll probably just get there naturally. I don't think I even have to do anything special. So, alright, escape plan works. Do we get there now? Not quite. We'll get there next turn, probably. Couple turns. All of our blocks are, you know, plus 25. Watch me just kill it, just to troll you guys. Just kill it at like 998 block. I'm so tempted. I don't even know if I could do it though. Like, one more block is gonna get me there. So, all right, there we go. Happy? Can I kill him now? Am I allowed to kill him now? $999 block achievement's like one of the easiest achievements though. So if you have trouble getting that one, I recommend just playing this, like just playing a silent blur cycle deck and just stalling on like a slime or something. And you can get it pretty easily. Alright. So that was, oh yeah, that was a win streak run, apparently. So that was 21 on silent. So I guess we'll do one more. And while we have a moment, I just mentioned that we got the Discord server up, so if you guys want to all the new faces, I welcome everyone. I know that I haven't been able to actually welcome every single person because I'm missing chat a lot, but you know, all the new followers and all the new viewers, I very appreciative. But if you want to hang out in the Discord, Discord link is there. We just opened it up a couple days ago. There's a lot of lulz, a lot of debauchery, a lot of other assorted stuff. Pimp your stream, whatever you want to do. Salim Toprak, welcome to the stream. Is it really hard like roguelikes? Well, I have 41 wins in a row, so I guess my opinion is that it's not that hard. What's my highest? My highest win streak is the current streak. Oh, you mean the highest on leaderboard? Well, I don't like to pay attention to that because I don't know whether it's legit or not. But I know that Quinkings has 21. That's the only one that I know is legit. Anyway. Hey, thanks, Gozar. Big Daddy GR. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, so what do you guys want to see? Ironclad or Silent? So we're, for anyone just joining, so we're on a win streak. We just hit 20 with both classes. The current, I kind of want to get 23 with Silent at some point to get number 1. The Ironclad one is cluttered. I don't know whether, I mean, these might all be legit players, but I have no idea. Because overall the leaderboards are pretty hackable. Yeah, I have all the achievements. Silent? Still Silent? Ironclad? Brighton 1 and Honik Q, welcome to the stream. So Ironclad. I think Ironclad is winning, but it's... Yeah, Ironclad's winning. Ironclad's winning. So Ironclad it is. Finish Silent to 23. This is the last run of the day, I think, so... Alright. So we're probably going to take the common relic here. You can literally edit... Yeah, I know. Well, by hacking, I mean, you know... It's still a hack. It's not like... hackers, you know, in the fucking Matrix, you know, like it's hacking in the sense that you're, you know, immorally altering the results of your runs. So we're facing the Guardian, who's pretty easy. The only 4 fire route is over here. There's 5 fire. Oh, 5 fires. Wow, 5 fires and a lot of fights. So we're definitely going this way. We don't get any elite fights or any shops though. But okay, let's take the relic. Bronze scales. Whenever you take damage, deal 3 back. Reflect damage. Hey, Timely Hawk, welcome to the stream. I prefer Silent generally, but both are fine. And also, I need to go refill my drink. So give me just 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. And we'll start this run. Okay, I'm back. My setup... this thing, I gotta get a new pop filter, because this one falls down a lot. Just give me a sec while I like, fix it here. It's very... Ugh, feels like, I don't know, like a house of cards or something. Some new people. Tarvuik, welcome to the stream, and Kuros MY, also welcome to the stream. Does this game get harder in consecutive runs? No. I wish that it did. I wish that it did. Okay, so let's go here. Dwarf Giant 113, welcome to the stream. And Azura Jacobs, welcome to the stream. It's nice to see so many new faces. Yeah, there are some character-only relics. Some class-only relics. There are a few. This game seems amazing. It's a pretty good game. Alright, we get to start off with the True Grit, which is always one of my favorite cards to get early. Can lead us to an exhaust deck, but even if it doesn't, it's just a really good block, so... So for those who haven't seen the streak so far, generally the strategy is play pretty defensive. And ideally, if we get exhaust energies like Field No Pain or something, we can break the game. But otherwise, just go defensive, get like Demon Form or some carry card, Rampage, some card that carries by itself. That's overall the strategy. You transformed to starting basic and got corruption. I don't know. You have to hope for Dead Branch or Dark Embrace, I guess. I mean, it's really good with like Rampage or Searing Blow, but... Yeah, Barricade. We're basically looking for like one powerful card to carry the run while we build a defensive deck. So Pommel Strikes are always good, of course. Take more Pommel Strikes. Glacia7, welcome to the stream. Why is Feel No Pain good? Well, True Grit and Second Wind, mostly True Grit, and like Burning Pact you can use multiple times. So the True Grit and Burning Pact are kind of like your Feel No Pain blocks, and then if you get, say, Barricade, then you can store up the block on multiple turns. Also, Feel No Pain is really good against anything that gives you dazes. So the sentries, the repulsors, anything like that is like a free win for a Feel No Pain deck. Grab this Seeing Red, I guess. Is there a Relic versus Frail? I don't think there is, no. So Relic versus Vuln and one versus Weaken. Blocking 7 here. Can't one-shot anything. It's pretty annoying, this setup here. Just block 12? I mean, it doesn't make sense to defend over just killing this guy. Hey, Timinensensen, welcome to the stream. That's a mouthful. This fight blows if you don't... Yeah, it's pretty early to get this, but... We won't take too much damage, though. Pandora's Bug Run ended with... Wait, so how did you win the run if you... Didn't you just have no basics at all? Didn't you just have like a one card deck? Is this like anything else you may have played? It's the predecessor to this game is Dream Quest. Dream Quest is the first game that I know of in this genre. It's developed by the guy who made the Hearthstone roguelike mode. The Dungeon Run mode. Same guy made Dream Quest a long time ago. And then there was Monster Slayers. And this is like the third game that I know of in this genre. Also Coin Crypt. Coin Crypt, even though it's a little different, it's I would consider it a deck builder. So Shrug It Off. Can't have too many Shrug It Offs. Same as Pommel Strike, basically. You picked up a Shrug, Body Slam, and Cycle. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Just Shrug, Bash, Body Slam. That sounds like a pretty good deck. I can see how that would be possible. Have I seen Card City? No, I haven't seen that game. Um, 10. I can't deal 10. Is Monster Slayers any good? I recommend Dream Quest over it. Monster Slayers improved a few things, like it's got obviously better art and animations and voice acting and stuff. But I find it kind of shallow, and it has a really weird inventory system where like the stuff you buy, it's so weird. Like imagine, you know, everyone can relate to this as you all have at least seen or played Slay the Spire. Like imagine you go to a shop and you buy a card. Not a card, so you can put cards in, but imagine you buy like a relic, and you can't equip the relic until the zone is over. That's what is in Monster Slayers. It doesn't make any sense. Like you buy equipment in Monster Slayers, and you have to wait until the next zone to equip it. It's like, you're right there. Why can't you just put it on? You know, it doesn't make any sense at all to me. So it's got that going on. But otherwise, it's a little bland. Like the decks you make aren't as fun as the ones in Dream Quest, in my opinion. And it's got a horrible meta progression system. But if none of that bothers you, then it's a more polished game than Dream Quest. I haven't played Ziggurat, no. So, Armaments versus Cleave. Considering we already have Shrug and True Grit, I think I'm probably going to take Cleave here. Some AoE. Upgrade the True Grit. Have I played Dominion? Yeah, I played a lot of Dominion. I played Dominion on stream, even. I played Heart of Crown on stream, which is a variant of Dominion, a Japanese version of Dominion. Panacea Reaper. Ooh. We want the Reaper. Uppercut, and Reaper. Okay, take Uppercut. Oh, I don't want that. Do I want to take my chances and reveal something else? I guess so. I want to get the Reaper, so I want as many chances as possible. Damn. Didn't get Reaper. But we got a free Uppercut. That's not bad. So we can upgrade that right away. Because Uppercut Plus is just so much better than Uppercut itself, because you need the second turn of Weaken when you're punishing. You almost bought Heart of Crown. Yeah, I actually like... If you play Dominion, I would really recommend Heart of Crown. I think it improves. It has a lot of like anti-snowball mechanics. I'll even play it with you. Like if you want to add me on, well, I don't know. If you hop into the Discord and message me, that's probably the best way. If you want to play Heart of Crown with me, I might even play it on stream. So yeah, I recommend it. And I've been looking for people to play with. But it's basically like Dominion with leader skills, but there are some anti-snowball mechanics that make it interesting. Like, it's not... You can't just start off with, you know, 3 gold and then go crazy. Oh my god. Starkers, welcome to the stream. Redneck Redemption. Don't know what that is. So Thread and Needle, for those who don't know, is one of the most broken relics in the game. We had it last run. This is the one that gives you 5 armor, 5 block a turn as long as you don't take damage. So that's good. And if we get a barricade, this is, you know, then it's basically the last run all over again. What's the game called? Heart of Crown. Heart of Crown. It's on Steam. It's a Japanese... It's very anime. If you don't like anime stuff, then you probably won't like it. The artist The artist for Heart of Crown is the same artist for Etrian Odyssey, if you know what that game is. So it's got the Etrian Odyssey aesthetic. Clank? I actually don't like Clank at all. Sorry to burst your bubble there. I hate Clank. I think it's way too RNG. Not a big fan of RNG. Like, it's got a good concept, but I think it's a little too short. The boards are too short. And it usually leads to one person, like, getting move speed really early and just rushing and winning. Those are the games that I've played anyway, so I don't like Clank that much. Let's see. So corruption, probably not going to be useful here. I could take dropkick because I've got uppercut now. Maybe. That doesn't seem bad, actually. Dropkick, I don't take that much since Vuln is a lot worse than weaken, but when I have a bash and an upgraded uppercut. Etrian Odyssey is great. Book of Demons. I will, hold on. Okay, I've got it clicked in a... I'll check it out after the stream. So we'll upgrade Pommel? Pommel Strike. Maybe Bash to give the 3-turn Vuln, but I think the extra card from Pommel Strike is pretty valuable. Do I take Ecto... Yeah, take the 4th energy always. That's one of my primary rules. You always take a 4th energy if you can take it. And Ecto isn't even like the worst one. I think Philosopher's Stone and Dome are probably both worse than Ecto, but still worth taking. Oh, I didn't need to block there, huh? But I wanted to get the strike out of my deck. Yeah, the runs, since I'm playing the same kind of decks over and over, they're going to look pretty similar. Wow, these are all good. Probably have to take Offering, though. You know, drawing 3 cards, gaining 2, can give you a big boost at the start of combat. I like Shrug, though. It's actually close. It's closer than you might think. Shrug is, like, the best card for Ironclad, but having 1 Offering does open up some new avenues. May even upgrade it. When upgraded, it's 5 cards, but it's only 1 time, so keep in mind, like, upgrading cards you're going to play over and over is usually better, like Cleave. Offering is way too broken? I don't think so. You have to take damage to play Offering, that's the problem with it. So sometimes you end up just not playing it. But yeah, it's not bad. The upgraded Cleave is nice, as you can see. By the way, my power is flickering. The stream still is on, but my power just flickered, so if the stream disappears, I will be back. I don't know what's the... I'm getting like, my lights are flickering and stuff. This place has like really bad power. I don't know why. We get power surges all the time. Might be a ghost. Does this game have any kind of tutorial? I don't know. It has like a short tutorial, but the gameplay is pretty like straightforward. Just play cards. There is a little bit of a tutorial. Probably pass here. Headbutt is okay. But right now I need more blocks because I just took like uppercut, cleave, dropkick. Headbutt has no specific target. Like it would just be on uppercut or something, cleave. Should shut off the torches. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, maybe we'll upgrade Offering though, it's kind of fun. We're at 80 HP. against the Guardian. And now chat's gonna tell me to use my Dex Potion. I'm sure. That's how it always goes. This is a really shit draw. Do I want to keep this in the deck? I think I do. I have enough card draw, I want to keep this around. Use my regen potion, yeah, that would be nice. I forgot I don't have Frozen Eye anymore. Like, I'm looking at my deck, trying to predict, you know, what I'm gonna draw off Shrug It Off. It's like, it's a weird feeling not having Frozen Eye now. So, what's the best way? So I go Uppercut. Well, I need to min-max this. I go Pommel Strike, Uppercut. Right? Into Strike, is that more damage than... I mean, it's the same. Strike, Uppercut, Pommel Strike, I guess, is the way to go. Do you get the perfect score bone? I have no idea, Trickle. We're gonna find out. I don't know. Because we're probably not... Well, I'll probably take damage on this fight just because it's slow otherwise. But yeah, like... I have no clue. Have I tried a grappler deck with Ironclad? No, I can't say I've done that. Hey, Admiral Brew. When do you decide to be greedy for floor 1 elites? Usually, I like taking 1 elite on floor 1, on zone 1, because like... Because you can usually handle taking 1 elite without resting. That's basically the rule. If you can do an elite without resting, then do it. But we had this like 4 campfire path. No, 5 campfire path. And campfires are usually better than elites, so... We didn't get to fight an elite this time, but usually I take 1. I don't go out of my way to fight elites, though. Do I feel famous? No. I don't have a good, like, I don't know, celebrity sensor, I guess. I don't tend to, you know, like, I idolize people or put myself in that position either. Like, I'm just a dude streaming games. You don't get perfect even if you, yeah. But we're not going for score anyway. Did I ever have over 1k view? We've had it for the past like week or so. It's been over 1k. This game is blowing up. What are general deck building rules you adhere to? I mean, I don't know. For Ironclad, I try to just make a defensive deck that can benefit from Demon Form or Barricade. That's pretty much it. But like, there's no general deck building rules. I know a lot of people say, keep your deck small. But I disagree with that. Like, me and Big Tom are in the thick deck club. I think it's better to take a lot of cards and drown out your basics. And that way you can save money for like relics in shops rather than removing in shops generally. So we got Brutality, Bludgeon, and Dark Embrace. Brutality, Bludgeon, Dark Embrace. All these are pretty good. Well, Dark Embrace, I'm not really sure that we're like exhausted enough to take that. But the Bludgeon and the Brutality are both decent. Like, Brutality is just an extra card a turn, but you take damage. And bludgeon is good in a defensive deck as like some really... So if I say option value, probably most people aren't going to understand now, but basically, since it's only one card that costs 3, it takes up less space in your deck for more damage, so you can, you know, if you have a hand full of expensive cards, that's what you want, because then you can spend your energy on, like, fully on whatever you want to do. So if I want to spend all my energy on attacking, bludgeon is one card that lets me do that. So that's why bludgeon is strong. That being said, though, like, I have a lot of card draw, which also fills that kind of role. So, I don't know. I think I still take the bludgeon, though. Not a huge fan of brutality. I'm not a huge fan of taking... Because I play these grindy decks, so I'm not a huge fan of taking, you know, 20-turn fight with a barricade deck where you're taking 1 HP a turn. Yeah, bludgeon has a good upgrade. It's very upgrade efficient. So we're either taking the wounds now or we're taking the curses later. But probably take Mark of Pain, because, you know, if we get an evolve... If we get an evolve, we can mitigate the downside of this. Whereas this one is just always downside. Two... 3... So we're looking for the most campfires. I think there's only 3 fires maximum here. But this route has... So in Zone 2 we look for events, campfires and events mostly. And again, I would fight an elite, but it looks like there's no elite on the right side, so... We're just gonna go up, take this shop, and then take the other shop, take a decent amount of events on the way. Oh, this is 4 fires, sorry. 4 fires on the right. Yeah, it's 4. But the left side has like none, 2 or 3, so it's not a very good route. So I just need to ground one of these dudes. I draw, I guess I draw. Actually, I should have probably grounded the one that's buffing. Yeah, I should have grounded the one that's buffing. I've got the thorns. I've got the bronze scales. So I should have just let this guy kill himself on my scales. We can offering here, right? We're not taking damage. Tactician, die, or after image? Well, I guess it depends what your deck looks like, but Tactician is really busted if you can discard it. Why do I prefer routes with campfires and events over elites? Well, elites are... Basically, a campfire is guaranteed value of an upgrade, and elite is a random relic, and upgrades, I think, are better than random relics, usually. Take another True Grit. So that's why... It's the same reason why if you have to rest to fight an elite, it's not worth it, because you're giving up an upgrade at that campfire just for a random relic. So campfires are where it's at. Ooh. It's the ice cream. I think we're an ice cream deck now, boys. Ice cream, pretty much the best relic in the game. Energy is conserved between turns, so you don't have to play anything if you don't want to. That seems like... And this, again, this is why thick decks are usually better, because you get to save for stuff like ice cream. And just break the game. Ice cream and flex? I'll take half of your suggestion. I think thread and needle's best. I would rate it, I would say ice cream and paper crane are both better than thread and needle. Obviously Ironclad doesn't have paper crane, but... Thin decks are def better? Nah, not really. I mean, thin decks are better. There's no doubt that having a smaller deck is better. But the question is, like, how much do you have to give up to get that to happen? So we've got 13 block, right? I could just unload. It's probably for the best. We take damage on this stream sometimes. Probably should have just true gridded instead of shrugged, actually. Runic Pyramid breaks the game. Yeah, but in a less broken way though. Like Runic Pyramid's not as good. But for sure, I've had some nice pyramid decks. Wow. That damage though. All garbage. I mean, Wild Strike I would like if I could get an evolve, but I need the evolve first. Overall, our deck balance is pretty good now, so I don't need to add to it unless the cards are worth it. Oh, I shouldn't even shrug there. I should just like Seeing Red pass. Medkit. Do I just leave cards if they're all bad choices? Yeah, so you just saw me skip there. Skipping is pretty common. I think I take maybe like half of the cards offered to me or less. I don't know. Depends on what's offered. Like if I'm getting good stuff, I'm gonna take it. Let's see, do I do kill that one? Block 10. Do I bash? I think I want to work on his artifact. Oh, I didn't need to say. God, I'm really bad at remembering automatic block. Didn't need the second defend at all. I'm sure chat is pointing it out. There's too many people in chat now for me to make any mistakes. Like any small mistakes can get noticed. I know, right? Because the thing is, if you have 1,000 viewers, even if like 999 of those viewers don't notice your misplay, one of them will notice and one of them will speak up. Like it's impossible to get anything through. Okay, I think an energy pot is, well, is it? Nah, I think the swift pot is still better. I kind of wish I had gone like, you know, combust, brutality, rupture build or something. They're exactly zero. Actually, that's not true. There is exactly one person in chat with a higher win streak than me. However, I'm playing. This is currently the run to match. I'm higher on Silent, and this is the run to match his Ironclad streak. What do we upgrade? Bludgeon? Bludgeon, right? I mean, I know True Grit is good, but... Hey, Johnny1336. Who? It's Forgotten Arbiter. He's Quinkunks on Steam and on the leaderboards. But he's very humble, so he wants to stay under the radar, probably. Not like me. Is it worth an energy just to get this out of my deck? Probably not. Hey, Daddy Trump's hair. Nice name. Have I dabbled in yeah, I played Duelist. We played a few of us from Hearthstone got some like free keys for Duelist and tried it out in the really early, like, I don't know, alpha or beta days. But I haven't really touched it since then. Yeah, he's got a good guide for Ironclad wind streaking, which admittedly is very dissimilar to my playstyle, but you know, both can work apparently. Right, upgraded offering is nuts. Let's do that. Oh, I should have cleaved first, right? Should have cleaved first. So bludgeon, strike, dead. Nice. It's a little more offensive than I usually go. Do I want armaments? I would have to upgrade the armaments. Armaments is kind of bad in this deck because we're not playing basics, not much. Like, with Ice Cream is good because you get to save your energy and not play basics. And armaments is good because it upgrades your basics and makes them more worth playing. So they kind of work against each other. Wild Strike Plus is very tempting. I wish that, I had an evolve. Upgrade Seeing Red? I don't think so. It's only 1 energy. I know it works with Ice Cream, but it's kind of a meh upgrade. Pwnpose120, welcome to the stream. I'm kind of tempted. Like, considering we have Ice Cream, the wound doesn't hurt as much anyway. And I really, really want an evolve, or like, you know, we have some exhaust stuff. I think it might be worth taking. This deck's a little more aggressive than I usually go, but with the offering bludgeon burst stuff, like, I can deal a lot of damage. Okay, we don't take this. This event sucks. 50% to get cursed is like 100% to get cursed. Ancient Tea Set, so this is when you, after you rest, well no, not after you rest, but after you exit a campfire, you start the next combat with +2 energy, which works pretty well with Ice Cream. Awesome, Johnny. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Hope you get some early wins under your belt. Yeah, like, we've got the burst strats with this Wild Strike now. Thanks for showing the relics. I got too many comments saying that people don't know what relics do, so I have to. Okay, so we'll take more shrugs. I don't think we're really a body slam deck, even though I want to be. And the True Grit is not upgraded. So, I don't know, Shrug is always a safe pick. Praise the Snecko. Snecko is cute and wise. Yeah, I definitely learned a lot from the guide, even though we still disagree on certain points, but the guide, Forgotten Arbiter and Enkwolf pulled me around to the demon form. The demon, the side of demons, I don't know. So now I value demon form really highly. Can I not draw a bludgeon? Or a wound? I would like to draw a wound, actually. Alright. Is Cleave worth playing here? I think so, through 4 armor. Budget Snecko. Ew. What is this garbage? It's almost like Mark of Pain has a downside. Whirlwind is very good with Ice Cream. So I don't value this as high as Arbiter does, but when I have an Ice Cream and an offering, I am taking Whirlwind 100%. Okay, and we're rich for the next shop too. How did this happen? How did we get so much gold in this zone, actually? I don't have the golden idol or anything. How did I end up... I spent all my money in the first shop and now I have 350 gold. Apotheosis. Self-forming clay. Flame barrier. Battle trance. There's so much good stuff here. This is not an Apotheosis deck, though, because, again, upgrading our basics for the same reason as armaments. Oh, the 200 gold on the wheel. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. But for the same reason as armaments, we don't really want to upgrade our basics that much, so... But these cards are all good. Self-forming clay is good. Yeah, Battle Trance is probably an auto pick. The first one is, like, always worth taking. So, do I want to go clay? I don't know. Whenever you lose HP, you gain 3 block next turn. So it works with offering, but... I think I'm just going to go Flame Barrier Remove. Actually, Purity. Purity looks pretty good. Yeah, Flame Barrier Remove Purity, because with offering and Battle Trance, I'm drawing a bunch of basics, and then I'm just going to Purity them away. This is a deck that wants... And Ice Cream, right? So if we remove our basics, it doesn't cost us any energy. So if I've ever seen a Purity deck, this is a Purity deck. We're gonna upgrade Purity, actually. Also wounds, right? The wounds. I have a pretty low opinion of Apotheosis, and this deck is even worse for it than usual, so I wouldn't take that. Okay, so this is just turn 1 do nothing, apparently. Unless it's worth true gritting a card. Right, well Lord decided we do start with 2 wounds, so the Purity has value there too. And this gives us wounds. So I didn't draw Whirlwind, so I don't get to just wipe the board. Uh, 15, 23. Do take a couple hits on my armor here, unfortunately. I usually build my Ironclad decks a little more defensive. Okay, there's Mr. Whirlwind. Hey, Johnny Vitor 100, welcome to the stream. Thought Whirlwind's trash. Whirlwind, when you have Ice Cream and Ice Cream, Tea Set, and like Offering, is, you know, this is the best Whirlwind's ever been. Apotheosis was OP before. I disagree. I think Apotheosis was fine. It could have gone unchanged and it would have been fine. With this Purity. Self Shrug. Oh, nice. All right, now we're getting the Purity of our dreams. The actual best Purity ever. Trance draws 3, so I have to play Cleave first. Just the best Purity of all time. Goodbye. Goodbye, useless cards. I mean, Apotheosis still costs 1, right? You just have to upgrade it, because you don't need your campfires anyway, so you upgrade it once and it still costs 1. It's not a big nerf. So it's still about as good as it used to be. Which, in my opinion, is not that good. Can I kill this guy this turn? I'm weakened, so I don't know. 47. This looks like lethal. This is dealing 9 per, so 36. Yeah. So we're good. What's Panacea? You have it in the shop. Well, you can read it, right? If you have it in the shop. But you mean what does Artifact do? Is that what you're asking? Artifact is like what the sentries and basketball dudes have. It's negates a debuff for every stack of Artifact. Also works with Flex. You can Panacea and then Flex, and the Flex minus Strength won't activate. Alright, Fiendfire? For the same reasons as Purity? Although they don't work together. Like, now I kind of wish I didn't take Purity, because Fiendfire is a better version, but probably still taking it. So we have all the card draw, and then we just poof. Alright, I like Eternal Feather a lot. Ori, our cards, you know, seem pretty good already, so I don't think I want the Ori either. I think I'm just gonna take Feather. I like Feather. Restores, heals us right now for 10 HP every time I hit a campfire. So it's a nice bit of regen. Emmanuel053, welcome to the stream. Someone valuing Fiend. It's really good with Battle Trance and Offering. It's mostly good for like the you know, the same reasons Purity is for cleansing your deck. Okay, so we've got Time Eater. This deck is already good enough to beat Time Eater, so...
Suppose I can play with you a little?
Tukas Arome. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, but thank you very much for the support. Welcome to the Snecko Squad, guys. Raise your Sneckos. Dark 89 Lord. Hey, nice to see you again. I'm pretty good. Haven't seen you in a while. Okay, so we've got some options here. Considering that my deck is already good enough to beat Time Eater, I don't think I want to fight elites. I think I just want to avoid them. Right. Yeah, nice Snecko timing. It's all those bullet hell reflexes, right? Lets you get the Snecko out as soon as the sub happens. Alright, so I don't have like a good way to kill this orb. My hand's a little awkward actually. Just do this. I don't know, should I strike the orb? I'm worried. You deal 12. I'm worried about it blowing up. I don't know, maybe I should just uppercutted the orb. It's kind of overkill, but... Okay, we'll figure it out. Yeah, so the Fiendfire and Purity together is not really ideal. But... we drew the cleave, so we kill that guy. And then our hand is all garbage, so the Purity or the Fiendfire will both be nice. One or the other. Might just like Flame Barrier, Fiendfire the boss. How much damage is this? 7 per, so it's 7 times 7, which is 49? Foam. I don't want to take damage from this guy, though. Right, 10. Yeah, you're right. I always like add it up and then do the vuln, but it does work per hit, so it's more. Yeah, it's more subtle than that. Okay, so this is 40 damage. Pummel, not really. Entrench, not really. It is upgraded, so it's not total garbage, like, you know, but usually it's just going to be like 8 block. It's going to be like a defend plus. Seeing red. Sorry, I'm not sure what that's in reference to. I'm pretty happy just like removing something here probably. We do have one more shop, so maybe I'll save. Can I afford like I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford removal in the second shop, so I might as well just wait. Surprised I didn't play Seeing Red before. Well, I wanted more damage. Seeing Red wasn't doing too much. Fall. Okay. We don't have any power cards. We'll lose a strike from the fall. It's a happy fall. Anger doesn't work in any deck. Let's be real. Let's not lie to the people. Anger doesn't work. Anger's not a card. Do not play Anger. So, Vuln... Does this kill? I feel like this kills. It's 60, right? 60. So it's one short. But I'll still do it, I guess. Oh, wait. Thank you. Thank you, Battle Trance. Shrug plus, always good. Always good to get more shrugs. With top, yeah, I mean, if you have top, then you can play Anger. But, like, top is pretty much the only way Anger's playable. It's a bad card with a downside. That's how somebody in my chat described it, and I totally agree. Because it's like, you wouldn't play Anger even if it didn't have the ability on it, it would just be like a bad slice, right? Slice is a bad card, so it's slice with a drawback that you have to put more slices in your deck. Can I kill the basketball? I've got 42 plus... So I can kill the basketball. 42 plus 49. It's barely enough. Oh, I have Battle Trance too. Okay, we're gonna kill the basketball. Shrug this damage, that's 16, so I'm taking 2 there. I'd be taking 2, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't have any other blocks, so I don't really have the choice. Cleave first, maybe. Seeing red first, I don't know. I've got to do 7. So I've got to have 7 cards, so I can play something first. Let's cleave first, I guess. I can cleave and seeing red first, but that doesn't do much. Does it? It gives me an energy. Yeah, we can do it this way. Get our wounds out. This Fiendfire is really good. The Purity and the Fiendfire are both good. Hey Wolfos, what am I doing? Racking up viewers fast? You're at a 7 win streak with Ironclad. Well, I'm glad to hear that. This is maybe the last run. I don't know, we're getting more people in. I was planning it to be the last run, but people keep you know, wanting to see more. Let's see. It's this, I guess. Seeing red and uppercut for 0 damage. You're learning? Well, I'll be back. It's not like I'm never coming back. It's a living? I don't know, it's not a living yet. Maybe someday it'll be a living. Do I usually build smaller? I usually go thick, man. Go thick. Because the advantage of that is that you get to spend your gold on like relics in the shop, like ice cream, like I did. But that being said, if you're playing like a combo deck, a deck that relies on a power, or a discard deck that wants to cycle a lot, then a thin deck makes sense. That's not what I've been streaking with. Darsaber, thank you for the generosity. Wow, that's a lot of bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support as I get this stream into some level of professionalism. So, do we want to upgrade the Fiendfire? Or the Battle Trance is a good upgrade too. But this thing's been really good for us. Hey, Mr. Guy. You enjoying the emotes? I was wondering if that would, clear up your... No. You're a real sub now. I made you a real sub. I was hoping that would clear up the bug that you're having. So hopefully you enjoy it. Let's see, 16, so we're already blocked. We can just pass here. Okay, well we have no blocks, so that's nice. Is it worth cleaving? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, can't whirlwind, obviously. I could cleave, I could take 3. Probably I'm just supposed to, like, kill this guy. Do I Purity? I don't know. Like, the whirlwind doesn't seem that good here. Let's just get rid of all that. I could have Fiendfired the back guy also. I'll just save my energy. Why did I do that? I don't know. Why am I doing anything? Trying to kill your badge? No, I'm making your badge real. Your badge was like Pinocchio, made of wood. I animated it. I am your creator. Okay. Hit this guy now. Hit you. Alright, so that guy's taken care of. You think Donu deck is the hardest boss? I think I agree. It took me a while. It took me a while to come around to that opinion, because I used to think... At one point I thought Shapes was the easiest boss. Like, when I first started I thought Shapes was the easiest boss, but now, like, the Awakened one, to me, is by far the easiest, and... Yeah, I mean, depending on the deck, right, but... I would tend to agree. Shapes tends to be, like, the boss that I fear the most. What's explosive? When I kill him, he blows up on me for, like, 16 damage, so I had to block before killing him. Jesus. Offering number 2? We have the feathers, so this is probably just upside. Hexaghost is the hardest boss, yeah, in the game. But Shapes is the hardest Zone 3 boss. What deck would Awaken be the hardest? Not many. Not many. So yeah, we can take Pommel here, which is good, but I think I'll just take the Offering. And we've got... This is a surprise shop. Surprise shop. Happy Flower is nice. We kind of have too much energy, but... I think it's worth buying. Is Infernal Blade ever good? I don't know. If you find a situation where it's good, let me know. It's too random, really. There's too many attacks that you can get from it. Alright, why not? Let's go big. We've got the Fiendfire and the Purity, so I feel like upgraded offering is just nuts. How about Mind Blast? Is this not the deck? This deck's kind of small for Mind Blast, and I would have to upgrade it. It would be okay. But the Happy Flower is just energy. There are certainly worse cards in Infernal Blade, but it's kind of like hard to recommend it. Oh yeah, sorry. Pillow. The magic flowers every 3 turns I get an energy, and the pillow heals me for 15 more every time I rest. Is a Perfected Strike deck viable? I don't know. I haven't... I won with one once, but it felt weak to me. I think there are probably others who have more experience trying that deck, so I'm not the one to ask. Ooh, Shockwave. I like Shockwave, especially in the in a deck with Dropkick, and it's upgraded, so Shockwave is definitely the pick here. What kind of deck do I like for Mind Blast? I like it in Silent, because Silent, you make it innate, and Silent has the Ring of the Snake. So having a 0-cost card in your opening hand is really, really good for Silent. And most of my Silent decks, when I play Momentum, they're like 35 cards, so the Mind Blast gets pretty out of hand. But I do think Mind Blast is one of the better neutrals. Have I thought about custom music? Yeah, I've definitely thought about it. And thank you for the compliment, but as for the music, like, I'm not gonna say this music isn't driving me crazy by now, because it is, but you know, most music is licensed. Like, it's hard to find music that won't get muted on VODs that's any good. Like, I would have to use Monster Cat probably. Okay, let's do this. I don't know, I don't want to lose my Bludgeon, but it's a huge Fiendfire. Is he just dead, actually? Maybe he's dead. Oh, he's just dead. Never mind. Why math anything? He's just dead. Yeah, I was looking at, like, uppercutting the side guy, but... Awesome, Artishock. You find this strangely entertaining? Is it strange that I'm entertaining? Because, you know, trying my best. Pommel Strike can be upgraded. We don't have anything else priority to upgrade, so I'll take this and upgrade it. Well, Battle Trance too. They're both same, pretty much. Got your first streak? Awesome, Leafant. I'm strange and that's entertaining. It's true. That's true. But yeah, I mean, as for the music, like, I don't really like video game music that much, which is what most people use. You know, like video game soundtracks. So since I'm not a huge fan of that stuff, it's harder for me to find music to play. So what are we doing here? Bludgeon Whirlwind, I guess. I need to do this for 3, so I'll take a little bit of damage, but get that guy out of the way. Came here because Like a Was kept saying he learned so much from me. Like a Was is my beautiful British disciple. So he has done well. Someday he may surpass the master. But he's also very good. I would recommend anybody who wants to see like another, you know, analytical style of stream should definitely check out Like a Was. So we're fighting shapes, right? No, we're fighting Time Eater. I actually like the fire pot to control his phase shift. You just followed a couple days ago. What other games do I stream? Well, right now nobody will let me stream anything but this game. So if I stream anything else, nobody will want to watch it. But I used to stream Magic. I streamed some like other stuff like Dota and Osu. I'm probably going to stream Enter the Gungeon once the DLC comes out. But it seems like my viewers favor like long series of one game rather than switching a lot. I want to try out Nowhere Prophet again. Random indie games, roguelites and stuff. But probably as soon as the Enter the Gungeon DLC hits, like that's what I'm going to be streaming all the time. Till then, we've got Slay the Spire. Ever played Shadowverse? I have. I've told this story many times on stream about how my first, let's see, do I want to draw? Let's draw. Do this too. 5, it's fine, right? I don't need to pommel here. About how the first like set of packs, I should use Dexbot by the way. The first set of packs that I opened in Shadowverse had the statue, whatever, the Seraph statue, where when you leave it in play for 4 turns, you just win the game outright. And I was like, I'm gonna make the stupidest control deck around this thing. Found out that it was actually like kind of a top tier deck at the time. So I played that for a while. And I played a lot of Arena. But I found it, oh whoops, God, I shouldn't talk and try to play. Although probably it's okay, I've got a... Yeah, I want a Wild Strike and then I want to True Grit the Wound probably. So leave myself at 3 for next turn. I do get the energy. But anyway, yeah, I did a bunch of Arena until like I ended up getting like 25 Arena wins in a row and I'm like, okay, this isn't really fun anymore. On Shadowverse. Okay, so we're just eating this damage apparently. It's fine. We eat damage on the stream. If I could get like a big Purity or big Fiendfire. Yeah, probably not a Fiendfire, but I can get a big Purity here. Strike, wound, defend. It's not that big, I suppose. I want to get the Seeing Red out also. I mean, I don't know, maybe I, yeah, that's fine. Swift pot, well, I could have Swift potted before that, but I think this is right. Our deck isn't really that consistent. It's kind of hard to, like, Swift pot's good here for sure. Yeah, I should probably focus more on the game and less on chat right now. So we got 4, so this is... So True Grit, defend, just like blow a big Whirlwind. How much is this doing? 12 times 15, which is 330. I might be able to kill him next turn. It's not impossible. It's probably better though to just save, right? Like the plan here is just save up. Did I play Shockwave yet? I did. So I'm gonna keep applying keep the Vuln on him. We're just saving for like one big whirlwind basically. Hey, Sinnoh. Oh, 180, sorry, not... I don't know why I said 330. Yeah, I was thinking 22, right? Or something. Let's see, Shrug first, even though he's not attacking, but I want to... Okay, there we go. So Dropkick, hopefully draws us something not so useful. We're gonna Fiend Fire down to... Oh, it's not drawing anything. Okay, so we're gonna Fiend Fire this all the way. Leave us at 8. And he's still above half. And we're still saving energy. So how much do we need for a Whirlwind to be lethal? If it's 12 per energy. We're getting there, right? Like a couple more turns. Probably the turn to just trigger him. Yeah, let's keep the bash on. Keep the Vuln on, rather. Any tips for getting through Act 3? I think it really depends on your deck, whether you want fights or events. Like, the events in Zone 3 kind of suck. So, but the fights in Zone 3 can also be difficult if your deck isn't, like, prepared. So if I Whirlwind next turn, it's not going to be quite enough. So probably we need to play our, like, energy efficient attacks. Is this good enough? This probably isn't good enough. So this triggers him and puts him to half, so he's gonna heal this next turn. I don't think I can kill him though. I don't think I can kill him in mid-phase. Like, even if I hadn't double defended there, I don't think I had the damage, so... So we're just gonna pass this turn, I guess. Next turn I have some block, so I should be fine. Lethal? Definitely not lethal. Exact lethal with potion? So it was... No, I mean, if 15 times 12 is 180, I didn't even have 15 there, I had 13. And he was at 210 or something. So there's no way that it was lethal. Hey, Parties9, welcome to the stream. Okay, can I play enough cards this turn to just trigger him? Looks like I can, so... Should have drawn first, maybe? Play this, and then I get one more, right? This and trigger it. Chat corrects me when I multiply badly, and then you know, then they make fun of me and then they multiply badly themselves. It's kind of... Right, so this, and then, I don't know. 2 cards. I guess I'm gonna save the energy, right? Like, strike and bash are not energy efficient attacks. Bludgeon is, though. So now he's at 8. Whirlwind kills. No need to block anymore. I mean, I'm taking 1 here, but... Whirlwind kills right now. I mean, it's obvious. It's obvious. Do it on his 12th. You know, his 12th tick just for fun. Oh, we actually got like a weird, weird glitch. All right, 21. So we got to the goal of 2020 and surpassed it with both classes. So what now? I don't know. It's getting a bit late. Low score. That's like a normal score for me anyway. It's my max score. I mean, since they changed the scoring system, scores are a lot lower in general. On the old scoring system, my high score is like 811, which isn't very high either. But if you're playing optimally, you're gonna get a low score. Yeah, 0 elites, exactly. Exactly. If you're playing for win streaking, you're gonna get a low score. Which is probably good, I guess, because that means that score encourages you to do riskier things. Why is it nearly 50k every time? Because it's capped at 50k, so my score can't go up anymore. I'm at like 100k damage to the heart, but it's capped at 50. One more run. I don't know, man. Everyone's always gonna say one more run, so I think I have to call it now. Sorry. This stream wasn't even supposed to happen today. But if you guys, you know, thanks to all the new viewers, new followers, subs, everybody who cheered. Thanks to everybody. The 2020 run was really hype, so I'm glad that everybody got to. It was fun seeing the chat freak out over the 2020, so I'm pretty happy today. Yeah, but thanks for all the love, guys. If you want to hang out in the Discord, the link is in the feed. Also, I'll put it in the chat there. You can hang out in our Discord, get stream notifications when I go live. Tomorrow there's no stream, so the next stream will be Tuesday. Sorry, wait, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday night or like morning, like Wednesday morning EU, basically. So yeah, really late night Eastern or morning in Europe. So yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. Let's find someone to host. Who can we host? Well, I like hosting. I like sending huge hosts to like. Oh wait, Freshka's streaming this game. All right, so Freshka, for those who don't know, Freshka is a Hearthstone pro. He's very good at card games. We used to be on a team together, and he's learning this game. So he might make some misplays, but he's a very smart guy and very entertaining and very handsome. So please go pay Freshka a visit. And yeah, see you guys in a couple days. Peace.